1, 1, 2. Let's see if we can do this now. Okay. Audio. Your sound. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, that sounds good. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is an audio test. This is an audio test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, guys, we're about to call the players' meeting, and then we'll do the draw, and then we'll get things on the road.
5-8.
Okay, folks. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Gone a little bit quieter since 1, 2. That looks a little bit better. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, guys, we're up and running. I'm just going to update the scoreboard here for you. Get this one. I will try and do. Hang on 1 second. Oh, no worries. That's fine. So you're table 8 against Vlad. And it's an even race. Even race to 7. Vlad, table 8. Vladimir. Gonna try and get this overlay if I can. Table. Here we go. Live streaming overlay. That's it. Copy that. Then come to my page. Add a browser window. Call it live scores. Then put in that. Hey. Got a cup full of 1 pennies by the computer. Far end. Okay, so that is the actual score. So now I'm just going to go in here and turn these off. That we don't need. That we don't need. And so that we don't need either. We can now bring this. Yeah. Squeeze it in. I'd like to see if I can get that. Anyway, we're running. I'm gonna go back and see if I'm changing that. So yeah, we've got a full board, 16 players today. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, let me just click that over. Okay. $100 entry fee. And gonna be top 4 places will be paid today. You can get to the semi-finals. Gonna get doubly money. You have $200. And then the finalists are gonna split $700 to the winner, $340 to the runner-up. So some good money to be won today. So Oliver's looking good here. Nicely on the 8. The 9 in the side looking straightforward here. There it is, that's the first one on the board. Okay, what I need to do is go through the bracket and handicap to do. Because basically what we're doing here today is race to 7, 9 ball. But there's a 40-point difference in your Fargo, then that means that you give 1 on the wire or receive 1 on the wire, depending who's got the higher rating. The maximum weight to be given is just 3 racks in that race. Still a decent handicap. But there's 1 or 2 players who didn't have the required 400 robustness. So what I had to do in their instance is just improvise their Fargo a little bit, so increase, just give them a little bit of extra. So for example, find one. Yeah, Kaito Okumura, for example, his Fargo is 581. And he had a robustness of just 115, so we've increased his to 601, so just 20 points. We're doing here right now. You can just drop this in. Oh, for the 3. Probably a bit more angle than he might have wanted. 4 being over there on that left side of the table. Try and guide this all the way around the table, I think. Way down and back up. He's touched the 5, nearly scratched. And he's opened up the 5-7, so there's some benefit, but I'm just looking to see. Actually, he can get past the 8 to make this 4. It's Brock Hamacher. Not a player who's known to me. A lot of the players in here are. I know Oliver quite well from the BCA Handball League. He played here, San Diego Metro area. Just a bit tough for the draw on it, bring the cue ball back. So, have to chance up the rail, and you'd expect Oliver to make that 4, but the 5 is a bit tricky now. 7's gone in the way. So he could play for the combination 5-7. We've got full 8 tables in operation right now. Give you a look around the room in a moment. Next time we get a break in proceedings here. And just put that into the rail. It's dressed up nicely for Brock, so he's got a chance now. Not quite sure. There's sufficient space. It looks tight between that 7 and the rail. Had the cue ball not gone. So because the cue ball came back across and entered the space where the 5 had been, or was within a ball's width of that, that's why that one is classed as a ball in hand foul. Otherwise, it's just cue ball fouls only. You know, had he just moved that, the cue ball was nowhere near the 5. Basically, it'd be up to Oliver whether he wanted to put it back or leave it where it was, and Brock would have carried on shooting. Going for the 9. Don't blame him for being ambitious, but this is going to come round and dress up. So he's given actually worked out in Brock's favour, giving him that ball in hand. Now, how's his shape on the 6? Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, that's excellent. So you'd expect him to level up here. He's just got to avoid the 8s. Obviously, the 8's in play. He's got to draw back, I would have thought, towards this left-hand long rail. He's going forward. Maybe that's not a bad thing. He gets to the right of the 8. He's going to have an angle on the 7. Oh, dear. This is the 6. This is it, and he scratches. Oh, disaster. He was looking so good there as well. We thought he was going to get out. So chance for Oliver to make it 2-0. Does he play for this 8? Trying to come around for the same pocket. Pretty good. Yeah, he's got a nice angle here.
I love you.
Try and draw above this left-hand side pocket. Oh, he came off the rail with a bit of spin. He's going to get on top of this 9. Ooh, this is a close one. Hang on one moment. little bit tight, that one. Get over here and have a look.
Do you love Maine?
I love you. I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, pull out your hair ties. It's time to let your hair down and truly get funky.
Yeah, so we had a bit of a steward's inquiry there, and that was ruled as a bad hit. So that was kind of crucial in the shape of the game. That gives Brock. Yeah, no, it was real tight, but I think it was a bad hit. Yeah, I needed that. I wasn't quite sure. I needed to see exactly where the tip position was. But it was below center, and for it to go forward, it had to be a double hit. Okay, so that's all resolved. So that is now one each. There we go. And it's alternate break, so it is Oliver to break here. Yeah, we actually had to go back to the replay on YouTube and have a look at that. So that proved to be very, very useful. But I also called the best player in the tournament, Nayan, Tamrakar, over to just come and give me a second opinion. But for me, because he was striking below the equator of the cue ball, so below center, and then the cue ball just went straight forward after contact, so it means he must have double hit. And the only way to really avoid that would have had his cue virtually vertical, like a mass 8. He was fine with it, Oliver. Probably knew. It was a bit of an iffy one anyway. So he's now got a combination. He's looking at here, trying to drop the 5 in. The cross corner bank that he tried was going to come all the way down. Got good cover there behind that 3 ball. Just zoom out a little bit here, give you a bit more context of the setting. This is our TV table today. One of the 4 tables here at On Cue, which are, they've got the tighter pockets. But yeah, these are 4-inch pockets, so quite testing. The rest of the ones in the room are 4.5. There are 4 tables. This is one of them. The one right at the top of your screen is the gentleman with a white t-shirt there. That's That's another one, and then there are two behind to the side. Be right here. These two. That's right next to where I'm sitting. Those are the ones that get all of the action. There you can see there's a 12-foot snooker table right in front of us. Playing safe. Gonna bump the right side of the 3. That's yeah, he's got the snooker there. Try and get my table square again. No, square enough.
Let your hair down.
Nice hit. Pretty good. I think he's got the edge of it here. But certainly maximum separation, safety. Back towards the corner. It's the keeper. And another safe here. A lot of backing options. Two up the table. They push it to the right of the 3. He's pushed left of the 3. Draw the cue ball. Keep the cue ball here. To the 4 ball. Left the sight of the 2. I don't know if he's supposed to pot it. Hold that angle. Shot. You in. Beauty. What a nice bit of stroke that was. Powered it in. Came around beautifully 3 rails, but he's got his work cut out again to try and get on this 4. I mean, possible to tell when it goes past that 8. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Do something special. Get into that. Best bet is to just drop the 3 in and then play it safe. He did pretty good to get that far back, but I reckon it's just a thin edge off the 4 here, super thin off the right, try and get the cue ball all the way down. Use the 7 as the blocker. 4 should nestle into the 8 and stay there. Wow. Didn't see that one coming. Did a great shot there, make the 8. Still going in the side pocket now. Put a bit of information up there. The tournament stats. Come round nicely. Probably just make this in the corner. Nice and smooth, but where's the cue ball going? Too much juice. Right. Yeah, the idea behind this, I played in the Lucasi tour, which was a wonderful tournament. Also played here at On Cue. Great shot on the 9 from Brock. Let me go update that score for you. Yeah, and the first one I played was over a year ago. Yeah. Wonderful tournament run by Oscar Dominguez and his wife, Des, and Mike Molina. The wonderful post-up streaming setup run by Collins Newey. And I just loved the tournament so much to play that. The high level of tournament was also $100 in, so I kind of tried to model this event a little bit around that. I mean, my handicapping's slightly more generous to the lower rated players, and also I've had a cap on who's been allowed in. The first 3 stops of this series have all been 620 and under. But since we had the club for the Saturday here, and I actually like doing it on a Saturday afternoon, I think this is going to be the format moving forward. Although to attract very best, I think we may look at some tweaks to the format. There's a wonderful player called Dave Nichols who was watching win some of the Mesa series events and play an awesome challenge match against Jose Centeno. Race to 21. That was a great match to watch, and I'd love to have those guys come up here if they can, or come down here if they can make the effort. Now I think Dave was 699, so I think we may look at doing something 720 and under, 740 and under. But I just need to look at the race distance and handicapping. And maybe the maximum number of racks on the wire might need to change to a slightly longer race. Or we could simply say that if you're like semi-pro or above, maybe you race to more than 7. And that way we could keep the max racks the same. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'll be right back, folks. Just done a little circuit of the room. Okay, folks, just going around the room getting photos of everybody. Get some of those posted up in a little while. Meanwhile, there's been a result. First match completed. That was won by Nayan Tamrakar. He was playing Jerome. And Jerome was actually only racing to 5. Whereas Nayan was racing to the full 7. So we have a winner. Winner chicken dinner in the shape of Nayan Max Tamrakar. That's done. Okay, so Nayan is through. And Jerome is going over to the losers bracket. I'm going to try and get the update on the scores here. So it's one more on for Brock over here. TV table match. All the other games apart from Nayan's Nayan and Jerome still in progress. So with ball in hand, what do you do here? Well, 3, a bit tight looking. I can't play below it, but I was just going to try and have a little zoom. May have actually gone past that 7. Top right, but he's going to be playing it in the bottom. Nice. Oh, I was going to scratch just for a second. Looked like he may have been going to joystick on the remote control. Very touchy. What was this? This is very demanding, this table. Got to be super accurate. A nice thin edge knife. We've got another match finished. 1 second. Well played. Yeah, we'll get this one in now. Boni against Brent. So Brent was racing to 4. He got 1, whereas Boni managed to get all 7. He's the winner. Incidentally, if you're interested in looking, head to a digital pool. Search for Mothlike the tournaments. You'll be able to look at this bracket. I'm updating that for you as we speak. The 9 is moving. The 9 is moving. The 9 is in. What a shot that was, eh? What a shot that was. Let's give him one of these. Yeah. That's a cracker. Absolutely. Yeah. Flop the 9 in. That was pretty deadly. So let's just head over. Update this. No, it's tight. Yeah, that's right. This one, you know all about it. You got to. Tester for sure. Yeah, Brock just saying that he's only played on the other table, and this one he finds it a little bit tough. Bring that. Yeah. That'll do. Gonna be there in the corner. But then, I mean, could play it in the side and bump into the 6. Oh, that's gonna hold the cue ball for the 3. Don't hit it too hard. Bit of backspin. Yeah. Get the cue ball to thicker contact on the 6. This is the 2. Gonna get a jelly roll. Too bad there. And put cue in as well. The room here. Yeah, the top of my setup there. Got the camera tracking him at the moment. Just weighing up what he wants to do. He's kicking at it. A kick, what a kick. That was just a little bit unfortunate actually. Had that 2 not kissed the 5, he would have got a snooker back. That was an amazing shot. Real good contact. So far, only 2 matches finished. The other 6 are still in progress. Past halfway point here. Oliver by no means out of it. He's got a chance here, but he's going to drop behind the 5. No. Table is pretty unforgiving. It's fast and it's super tight. The ball in hand here for Brock. Just about the 3 to the 4, really, I think. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Oh, hang on. Wait. Okay, got a couple of results through. Michael Samiano, he won his. Basically, one was racing to 6, and that's all he got. The one that he got on the wire. Okay, so that's that one. Sorry. Oh, okay. Kaito. Got all 7 of his racks, so he's through safely. Reynaldo just got the 1, so it's a winner for Kaito. And let's see how the bracket is opening up now. Okay, so I think that's all those results in. Yeah. Now waiting for the next set of matches before we we'll have some second rounds and some first round. Okay. We're getting to that time now. I think we're going to start having some more results coming through. Look to get this first round put to bed. Big shot for Brock here. If he can make this, he'll get himself to 5. Gotta be careful with these tighter pockets. No. A bit above the pocket there. So this is a golden chance for Oliver now. Got to take these. Got to take them. Coming all the way around. Gonna hit it too. He's hit it too hard. Where's the cue ball going? Oh, at least he didn't scratch. Got a tough shot. Oh, he's put that above the pocket. Leave a cut here for Brock, he sure is. Another graphic I just put on screen there. Just wanted to let you guys know that there'll be a memorial tournament in honor of the recently departed Phil O. Very popular player on the San Diego pool scene, both APA and BCA. Much loved. And a group of his teammates, some of his friends, put together a memorial tournament over at the Break Room, San Diego. It's going to be played on the 11 a.m. on the 19th of July. Brock makes that 9. And Phil was very passionate about the cause of breast cancer research. And so he involved in that for about 20 years, I believe. So all proceeds from this event will go to breast cancer. If you want to check it out, you can actually go to Facebook and search for Phil O Memorial Tournament, and you'll find all the details there. It's actually an 8-ball Scotch doubles chip tournament, and I believe there are 50 pairs in the maximum capacity, and I think last time I spoke there were somewhere around about 38 or 39 pairs, so there's still a little bit of space left, and you can contribute and help give Phil a good send-off. Just update the scores here in this game. Gonna be in 2 weeks' time. I'll be streaming that one, the Phil O Memorial Tournament, to check out. Do some fun. All of his friends there, celebrate his life. Get a few of them on the mic, chatting about him. 1 second. and nicely lined for the pocket. Probably a bit closer to the cushion than he would have liked. And put this in a guaranteed shape on the 4. Looking where he wants to be. Just route to the 5. Quite a long preamble. You can't be quite sure how hard he's hitting it. Looks as though he's going to put a bit of pace in, and did. Puts it to the far jaw. Gets a bit of a jelly roll. Full ball snooker on Oliver. Good hit. Is he going to finish? He's going towards the corner. Going to make it. Wow, what a shot that was. Well, when you get a good hit, snooker, when you get a good kick, the good things can happen. What we say. Deserve it for getting a good kick in the first place. Nice shape here. Drop it in. No heroics. Ah. Could have been nice. Could have just finished to the left of that pocket line. Simple. He's away from the 7. He's got up. Top cushion. You'd want to try and tap it in to play around here. Ball move a little bit. Some right spin on it. Okay. All about the pot here, though. You just got to focus entirely on this pot. Okay, just doing a little bit of tournament business there, so I missed that one. I do apologize. Get it on the board for you. I think that's put Brock on the hill. Sure has. When somebody gets on the hill on the TV table, they get the rocket. He's one away. update the score, and the scoreboard will reflect that as well. Okay, so we've got some of the B-sides. Starting, got Phil against Reynaldo over on table 4. Okay, one sec. Okay, got ready to assign. Yeah, that's it. Sign it. Okay, enough. Ready to roll? Yeah, that's live. Excellent. Okay. Table 6. 6. Race to 4. Race to 4. Not race 5. Okay, just got a few more matches started, and we're looking like we'll be at the conclusion of this one. Bit of a thin angle, but the cue ball will be tracking all the way up towards the 7. Coming down nicely. Gone a little further than he would have liked, but I think it's still good if he plays in the pocket weight. Got to baby it a little bit. Try and hold on the 8 in that side pocket, otherwise you're going to end up with the cue ball in the kitchen somewhere, and you're going to be shooting it up corner past the 9 ball. But he's doing the right thing, taking a little moment here, gathering himself together. And maybe he's going to put a stroke on this and try and come round 3 rails. Well, he certainly put a stroke on it. Did end up down in the kitchen. Still got a skinny cut in the side if he wants to take it. I'd prefer that to going in the corner from this angle. With power. Yep, there's you know who in the box. How's it going? Okay, didn't really want to show that angle. That's right, let's get back on the table. What I was after. Because it's on human tracking, that's why. Got to turn the human tracking off. Control. Oh, puts the 9 in, and he's going to shake hands. Unlucky Oliver. Okay, just get this up to date for you now.
I don't wanna go up solo loco. Don't you wanna come with me like Yoko? We can go lose ourselves in Tokyo. No one's gonna know we'll move like locals. Don't you wanna come with me? Don't you wanna come and see? We only live once, don't we? Don't you wanna be free? I don't mind to live forever as long as you'll be mine. You'll be mine. Every minute, every second. So please don't waste mine. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my butterflies in my eyes. All I see is you and I. Kind of blind, no, I can't seem to find a piece of me. Piece of mind. I don't mind to live forever as long as you'll be mine. You'll be mine. Every minute, every second. So please don't waste my time. start, I caught a glimpse of a red flag you waved, but I chose to look away. Let you in anyway. Now we're deep in and I'm feeling like it was so deceiving. Like you'll get up and leave me. Got my guard up, believe me. Protecting my energy. I'm training every day so I can handle the crash, the fall, the struggle on my own to stand back up. The darkest nights when I'm feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I got myself. Just want your honesty. Just want autonomy. I think you're on to me.
So we've got a nice match here. Battle of the 600s. Well, Kaito technically is a 581, but because of his very low robustness, I've actually added 20 points to his Fargo rate for the purposes of this match. It wouldn't have made any difference really anyway. Had he been on 581, that would have still only been 29 points of difference, and so he wouldn't have had the requisite 40 points to get one rack on the wire. So even race 2, 7 could be a good match for him. Lewis is extremely experienced.
I put that record on and suddenly I'm on a stage. I wear my t-shirt like I'm Bella Grace, a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. We're speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous. I'm feeling famous. I put my worries to the cloud, nothing can get me down. I'm in the mood, don't need a reason, yeah, I'm going out. Can't help if you don't wanna know it, I've been on about. Better than staying down, down. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. We're speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous. It's a glass half full, fill it all the way. It's a perfect night, don't you wanna taste? They don't even know who we are anyway. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. We're speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, it like damn, girl. Love it, we can make it like damn, girl. Damn, girl, I love the way you move it, make me wanna get up. 'Cause I like to keep it cool when I'm up in the club. And I know, oh yeah, and no love in LA. You got me in
Apologies, been a bit busy with the bracket. I missed the conclusion of that game, so I do apologise. There's still one empty table. Yeah, there we go.
Give me your like pillar. You can come in the other one, the red pillar. And you got that drip, 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 no spiller. Never let you drip in this, soaking in this pillar. Wait, I want you in my bed. I see you in my dreams. I let you in my head. That's my security.
It's just Mike, got some food coming. As soon as it falls over there. Yeah. Okay, so we've got Kaito at the table. I want to pay attention to this kid now. I want to see him play. I put him on the TV table so we could showcase his talents. Only 15 years of age. And he's being mentored by none other than Ray Ray, bit of a local pool icon here in San Diego. I think he's half Filipino, half Scottish. He can speak the Tagalog. He can also put a bit of the Glaswegian accent on there, you know, talk a bit like that, you know, like they do in Scotland. Apologies for my atrocious Scottish accent. Oh dear. I've been talking him up, and that's the commentator's curse in action. You see that? He dogs the 5, leaves Lewis a nice opening. 3 sets with Lewis this week. Oh, that's an unlucky scratch from that angle on one of the tight tables, and he kicked my ass 3-0. I just couldn't get out. I was running 7 balls and missing the 8, or missing shape, overhitting things. It's actually tough, real tough. Need more practice on the tight tables. I've been playing all the time on the generous ones, and get a little bit slack. You do. Very nice. Could be really straightforward here. Can just stroke this in. Give himself a mirror image angle. And you would imagine he'll try and stay on the same side of the table and just get the 9 in the top right. Need to get this score updated as well, because this is the end of rack 2, so I do apologise. Played across. That's a beautiful shot. Look at that. Real nice. Okay, so that's that one on. That's okay, Kaito got the first one, the one I missed. So let's get over here. And give him his 2 racks. Kaito with the break here. Doing good. Just hammers them to make a ball. No attempts at the cut break. He comes up dry, so Lewis come to the table having a look at a long one. 2-9, a pretty just using all the experience. Actually the 4 next to the 9, isn't it? One of the quite comical things is for a pool commentator, I am colorblind. No, not completely blind, but depending on the ball set, I get certain balls mixed up. So this ball set occasionally would have difficulty as he scratches. A bit unlucky. Yeah, difficulty with the 2-4. See, the 2 looks bluer. 4 looks just darker blue to me. And then the 6, 7, the green and brown also can be mixed up. Although some ball sets, it's the brown and the red. So yeah, it's quite comical at times. Especially I played in Vegas. Those Predator Arcos balls. Lewis gives away a ball in hand. They only have the number on one side. The other side has got the Puma's head. So a lot of the time I'm reliant upon reading the number. And, sometimes that's physically not possible. But then you've got to try and read the number on the one that you think it might be, or the one that you're confusing it with. So you will forgive me if I occasionally misdescribe a ball. Looking where he wants the cue ball come to. Gonna just play one rail, I would have thought. Just a little bit of left, and he's going to overhit this. The table's quite a lot faster than some of the outside tables. This being the main action table here. Look at young Kaito's technique there. It helps that he's not the tallest person in the world, so doesn't have to bend down an awful lot. He just basically can keep the legs almost straight. Gets right down. Cues was completely horizontal. A kick and stick attempt from Lewis. That's pretty safe. But his work cut out here. That's this young hotshot. Popped into the O Billiard Cafe on Wednesday to have a game of snooker with one of the BCA league players. That's a pool league, by the way. And when I was in there, saw Ray giving this Kaito a few lessons. I believe he has a junior tournament coming up next week, so this is ideal practice, ideal match play practice for him. May have a wander around with the camera again in a moment. Got a few more pictures. Probably wait till the end of this rack. Do a quick circuit around the room. Good kick. He's going to get a result. I think he's not left an easy pot anyway. Busted in 4-0. Okay, another result now. We've got a local player from the league, Brent Fox. He's just gone through on the B side against Tom Van Wyn. We'll record him as a winner. Okay, that's good. Then next up, do we have a game? Play. So that is Tom eliminated. This might be dressing up for Lewis, yeah, right over the pocket. How you get round? I think you've got to play this with left. Try and come 3 rails. Get the gap between the 7 and the 8. You're spinning around. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. He doesn't want to be dead straight. A little bounce. That means he can draw back, get the cue ball away from the cushion. Could have done with a little bit more there. Going towards the 8 with the cue ball. And just playing across them. They always tend to be hit too thick. I don't know if there's a little bit of cut-induced throw. A bit of friction between the balls, but yeah. Tough shot, that one. No chance here for Kaito to make it 3-0. Ooh. And you see there, that was, look at his cue ball. Yeah, not only missed the 7, but really overhit it. So the 2 factors about this table, the fact that it's tighter than all the others, and it's also considerably faster. So that makes a big difference. The wily old fish is old Lewis. Snookering the young maestro. Two rail hit here. Well, he went direct, but he did catch it 2 rails and gets a good hit out of it. But this is a great opportunity. Just a little gentle stop shot. You let the cue ball drift an inch or 2. Oh no, he plays with power, lets his stroke out. And this is a lot more manageable for Lewis. Just play off the rail again, I would imagine. He's going to do a little cinch. No, he plays off the rail with a little left. He's going to get himself on the board here. Not before time. He didn't want to go 3-0 down. There it is. There's rack 3 going to Luis Abarca. He'll have the break in rack 4. And let's have a little look around. What's going on? Does he racks there? This is the adjacent match. This is a B-side match. This is Reynaldo. That's Brock. You can see just getting his equipment together. He's going to go over and play Mike Samiano over on table 10. Yeah, Reynaldo is playing Phil Carranza. That's a B-side match. In the white t-shirt beyond that, that's Nayan. He's playing Vladdy over there. And then beyond that, the guy with the black t-shirt just stood up. That's Tad. And he's playing Boni. Boni's probably the number 2 stick in the tournament today. He's a 660 Fargo. Well, that's what we put him on. He's one of the local Filipino players who lacks the robustness. So it was a dry break from Louis. Kaito at the table. Seems to be looking at a rail first option. You can push, of course. But I think this is quite makeable. Catches it too full. Needed to hit a lot further up the cushion than he did. But that's not turned out too bad. But I imagine Lewis is going to be playing a thin edge safe. Oh no, he seems to be banking the one back down the table. Trying to use the 9 as this blocker. But actually the 1 kisses the 8 and goes below the 7, so just as good. Not an easy kick this either with the 2 where it is. Yeah, he's going to have to play with a little bit of check side. Slightly hampered. Is it nicely? Oh, he slops in the 4 ball. And he's got a nice shape on the 1 here. So, the golden rule, when you get a bit of luck, you've got to make the most of it. Don't be shy. Fill your boots. Because there's going to be plenty of bad running coming your way, so you've got to make the most of it when you get it. Now there, once again, a little hard. Holds the 1. Bit of a grimace as he walks away from the table. So if he can get through to cut this in. Yeah, cuts it much too thick. Flops it. Did he play a bank there? I don't know. I mean, I'm calling it slop. No. Oh yeah, I just looked at that replay on YouTube. That was a big fluke. That's Mike Samiano now, table 10. So they are on table 10. Chance here for Kaito to extend his lead. Nice table 10 closed. Okay, that's better. Nice. Clean punch. Slightly off angle here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, bit of a tough shot, as I said. Nicely done from Lewis. Finishes short side of the 8. Still just scratch. Oh no. Yeah, you got a little bit too much juice on it. Did not want to be going all the way there. So, the opportunity now for Kaito to extend his lead further. Get himself to 3. Yeah, he's 2-1 up, isn't he, right now? Just this 9. There it is. It is 3-1. See Phil there putting his little jump stick together. Oh, you got it. Okay, 1 second. Let's get this updated. Okay, nice opening here for Luis. Completely open table. Everything goes. Just about controlling his cue ball. He's got, I think he was playing for the 3-9 there. The way he played that. I mean, he's come down. He's now got a shot in the middle pocket. He wants to take the 3 that way, but I think he's still going for the 9. Oh no. Uses the more sensible option, but the 9 comes back and obstructs his access to the 4. He's up, he's not sure about this. That's the path he wants the cue ball to take. Can he see enough of it to drop it in the side? Very hard to tell from this angle. Just trying to hide that cue ball. Done a good job of it. Oh, it's still rolling. It's actually peaked out a little bit. It's just a hit and hope. Not turned out too bad at all. Full separation. No pot. And certainly nothing easy. I think it's a thin edge on the left here. Use the 6 to stop the one, but 4 manages to get all the way behind it. So there's a chance here for Kaito. Pretty straight though. To do a deep draw, you would feel. You'd have to draw back at least 2 feet. Looking there. A 3-foot draw shot to the middle pocket. But this smooth. That was really nicely timed. He's overdrawn it considerably. Drawing back about 6 feet. Still cuttable. We're looking at right now, and the cue ball's naturally going to finish on the 6 here. You'd think it will go catch the long round the right above the 9. Well played, Ollie. Okay, so that's Oliver. Sison has got through in the B-side round 2 now. And then you've obviously got on the 6 and made it, but didn't get good shape on the 7. I'm going to try and do a 9. Just trying to pick the cue ball behind it, and a bit of inexperience there. Getting a chance on the feed shot that's just a guaranteed sellout if you get it wrong. That could have put him 4-1 ahead. As it happens, come up a little bit funny. Right to the rail, you never want to be there, and he's kind of going towards the 9 with the cue ball. That's the thing, it's funky now. What do you do with this? You try and cut it in? Trying, he's got to get all the way over. No, no, no. Chance again, Kaito. That seems to have frozen itself to the rail. So you want to play this with a little bit of left spin. Nope. We've got another result here. We've got Bill got through 5-4. What a cracker! Where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? Ooh, ooh. Hey, see you, man. Thanks for playing. Okay, so let me get the score on board here. Young Okumura. 4-1, he's doing good. A very strong position. I must say Lewis has made a few characteristic errors. Put that wrong, that's wrong actually. No, I've done it wrong. Cancel. Change this much. Go back and get that right. That's correct. Yeah, I do want to change this completed match. Right, that's good. Okay, so all the B-side round 1 matches are finished. Got a bit of confidence, I think, here now. Trying to really punch the balls. Okay, all my games there are in. Just waiting for those to finish, give me losers before I can start the B-side. So I don't need all the tables anymore. They only need 4 tables. Okay, I'll be back in a little moment.
cualquiera, un mal deseo. Tengo todo lo que tengo, no busco cualquiera, es un mal deseo. De noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. De noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Tengo todo lo que tengo, no busco cualquiera, un mal deseo. Tengo todo lo que tengo, no busco cualquiera, es un mal deseo. De noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. De noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara.
That was not a golden break, folks. We pushed the wrong button there, so my apologies.
어둠 속에 눈뜬 밤 저 달빛은 날
Okay, just get the digital pool bracket sorted out, and then I'll be back into give some commentary of this wonderful little match we've got going on here. Actually, let's just stick with this a moment. Looks like he could be getting out here. He's got great shape on the 3. To the 4 real easy. The little stop shot. Don't go too far forward. That's nice. Got a good angle on the 4. Just play for the 5 inside. Don't try and get. He's walking around. He's doing the right thing. Just to see exactly where he wants it. That tip is just indicating where the cue ball's gonna finish. If he gets things just right. Then he'll have a straight shot in the side. Okay, you just see. So the tables will just go back. 6, 8, and 9. Close. Just take them out altogether. 6, 8. Just finished a little bit funny. It just shows you this table quite unforgiving. Okay, that's it. That's what I've got running right now. Okay, good.
I've been feeling hollow, like a seashell on the beach, waiting on these
How you do that? I was trying to get people to do mobile scoring. Audio is in and out a bit. Okay, thanks very much for that, Ian. Let me see if I can fix the situation with the audio. There we go. That is 5-2 to Kaito. Get back to the bracket and just update that. So, Luke. So a chance here at this long one ball. Try and come around 2 rails. This table is very demanding. Especially if you get used to the other outside tables. So tough old snooker, this one. Ooh. A ball in hand because there's a nice opening here. Just got to be careful with that 4 being so close to the 2. It's actually there's a bit of a guard to make it difficult to get your shape. Yeah, it's done well. Very well. Good shape here. Still very much in line. Gotta negotiate that 7 ball, that's the one. So happy to play for this in the side pocket, I think. Was he gonna play the bank instead? Yeah. I didn't think the one in the side was that inviting from that particular angle. Need to be dead straight behind it. Oh, pretty straightforward chance here for Kaito if you can just shape the 6 correctly. 7, 8, 9 are all side by side. Yeah. That was the only thing. The cue ball's drifted quite far out into the table, so he's deeper than he wanted to be. If he could have stayed between the 7 and the long rail, it would have been ideal. Hey there, awesome San Diego pool player. Great to see you in the chat. Here we have a full bracket today. I decided against playing. Want to devote all my energy and attention into trying to run things. Especially since I've got a lot of new stuff going on with digital pool. that I'm not so acquainted with. So Lewis has got his chance here to get back into the game, and he desperately needs this. He can't afford to let Kaito get to the hill. Oh, but he misses an easy 8. So he's presented Kaito with this chance. 2 ball out to get to the hill. And he's got the perfect angle. But he too misses by quite a distance. And look where the cue ball finished. There was no way in there getting on the 9. Maybe that was a little bit of pressure. I've been thinking to himself, he's got the match here in his hands. On Lewis drills in that 8 ball. Fantastic bank. Now he's got a big pressure shot. This is one of these too thick earlier, like I was saying, he's cutting across the ball from under the side rail. But this time he catches it sweet as a nut. Cuts that in. Gets a really great shot there. So Kaito with the break. Gonna rack the balls up a bit here. And there's Luis now, only 2 behind once again. So while he's racking, let's have a little look what's going on. We've got this table free at the moment. Then we've got Nayan is still playing in this table right here. We've got Nayan against Vladi. And that's Boni coming to the table now. Looking like he's got an 8 ball over the pocket. And then one other match you can't quite see. You can just about see Mike Samiano there. There he is. Okay, so the break happening. Makes the 1. He's coming around. He's got another shot at the 2, and that's pretty much all you can ever ask for. Make the 1 ball, have a shot on the 2, and other things are all nice to have, like have all the balls like scattered far and wide, not blocking one another. But he can just follow forward and get a decent shot on the 3 here. Just avoid the 5 as he goes past it. Bumped straight into it. 1 second. I'm gonna tell you then. We're waiting for these matches to. Now the matches start finished. Gonna come out soon. Costco.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. You're going Costco. Oh, hang on. You
Yeah.
played the loser of match 12. You played the loser of this. Okay.
Like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So definitely 15 minutes. 15. Yeah. Back in 15.
Yes.
Thank you.
Whatever happened to make a fool out of me? I was lost in the idea of it all. Too many years of this
Okay, Lewis misses his kick there. Just dealing with a bit of business. I think that's giving me another matchup. Okay, yeah, I've got a match. Okay. Table what they are. Okay. Yeah, you're playing Jerome next. Let's assign you a table. Table 7. 7? Over there right now. We have a B-side match. A B-side match. This is Jerome versus Pat. Table 7. Even raised to 5. Okay, we've got those games going. Come through, so this could be it. Chance for Kaito to get himself on the hill.
You got me exclusive. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace. Yeah, I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you drop back. Keep it spicy. There's a fact. We on the right track. Yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion.
And he's going for the 9, I think. They're having a go at it anyway. Leaves a long shot on the 5. Kaito. Pretty nice. It's going to come up and a bit short to the 6. Won't pass the 8 in the side, so he's got to do a skinny cut. That left middle pocket. He's left a chance for Lewis here. Okay, looking like he's gonna pull another one back now. Yeah, certainly is. Looking good. It'll be 5-4. Oh, there it is. There it is. Lewis, the comeback. So it's important for Kaito here to stay calm. He's still in the lead. Okay, he's lost a couple of frames in succession, but it's okay. Gotta take your chance when it comes. Lewis, got all the experience in the world. Okay, I'm gonna have to just a quick bathroom break. I'll be back.
When I hear it coming up like that, I just know that things are gonna end bad. When my body only moves for the beat, y'all been waiting for me. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it, la 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 la. I'll just keep dropping it.
Just returned from the bathroom there as Kaito was scratching in the corner. So a bit of a turning point has been reached maybe in this match. There's 4 balls to pull level. Set up a real thrilling showdown. Looked to be plain sailing for Kaito a moment or two ago. Good. This is perfect. Well, if anything, it's gone a little bit far. Yeah, the speed of the table just caught him out a little bit. I said perfect. It would have been had he been 6 inches shy. But now, he was going towards the 9. He didn't want to hit the 9. Can't stay to the right of it any longer. So you've got to come to the left of it as we're looking there. So backspin. Pull the cue ball wider. Gone a bit too wide. Look at that. This is a horrible shot on this table. He's just checking if it was glued to the rail because that makes it a bit easier. Flick it in with a bit of left. That's not in. Oh, the pace he played it. It was nowhere near the rail and it still fell. He played it at the perfect pace. So we've got an absolute thriller now, folks. This is it. Don't go anywhere. This is going to get good right now. Kaito with a break. Now effectively a race to 2. It's going to progress. We had 16 players in the tournament today. Everybody paid $100. Yeah, great recovery from Lewis. And so there's going to be some green fees goes to the house. Everybody, $10 from everybody's entry fee goes towards paying green fees. And that leaves us with a kitty of $14.40. And the way we're going to divide that is the 3rd and 4th place will double their money. They'll get their money back plus 100, so 200 each. And then there's $1,040 being split in the final. $340 to the runner-up and $700 to the winner. So pretty top heavy, but that's the way these tournaments should be, I think. It rewards success. You got it, Hill. Nayan says he got it, Hill. Okay, good stuff. Let's just plug that one into the system. And he was giving him, okay, what was it? The way that I'm working this race out, what I'll do, I'll just shorten the race on the other guys. So, Vladdy was 585. So he was racing to 5. So basically he got it 7-4 with the final score. Hill means it was 6-4. So, Snacks is the winner. Chicken dinner. Bump. He's going to advance now. Winner side round 3. He's going to play the winner of this match on this table. This is going to be a humdinger. Guys, can't wait. Can't wait. Okay, so we've now got a game. Yeah, we could put them on table 4. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. That's it. So you're 491, 585.
Oh,
So he's over 100 points ahead.
okay.
The max is 2 on the wire on the B side.
Surprised me.
Yeah, got that. Good luck. Yeah, that's kind of a nice handicap for Brent to get. He only needs 3. Play, you know, it's by no means incapable of running the table. He's at 491, Fargo, but Vladdy, close to being 600, he's 585. So yeah, what a great recovery. Lewis has fought his way back in, but now got to keep your head clear. And this is a real test for the young man. Temperament. What a beautiful shot. He just powered that one in though. I mean, it's just pure attack. To be honest, he hit it way too hard. He was never really going to be getting on the 4 ball. What is he looking at here? Gonna try and come from behind. Just stick and stick it. That's pretty good. Again, it's a little pacey. Might come forward and leave it something. Yeah, he's dressed up over the middle. So the pace of the table really. He's just been hitting him a bit hard. Cover though. I thought Lewis could see that. So ignore me, folks. Here we are. Kaito with this chance now. See what happens when you're the guy coming back. The pressure's all on the other guy. And it's all kind of like easy for you. You're just like trying to hit some balls and then things start to go in. But then once you've completed the comeback and your level, then the pressure switches again. Comes back on you because you're now thinking, oh, well, I should probably win this now. Got the momentum. Got a fearless fighter here. Thumping the balls in. One rail down for this 6. Gonna be close to the rail. Gone way too far. Maybe can he get it in the middle? That cut in the corner does not look inviting from here. Going inside. Oh no, he's called the bank. Cross side. Yeah, not quite enough cut on that. Yeah, that B camera needs upgrading, doesn't it? When you compare the camera, the image to the one that we're getting from this main camera. It's the OBSBot Tail 2. I was inspired to buy this by the awesome San Diego pool player, none other than Michael Fernandez. Of course, he's the streamer who will be bringing you the SD Cup. He had a wonderful Banks edition. I think something to do with a gentleman called Clint Palacci, who we were hoping would play today. We had Nayan on the phone trying to get him down here. Well, we'll have to wait till next time, Clint. Shame when you're in town, we would have wanted you in our tournament. We go 2 balls away from taking the lead and getting himself on the hill. Guy with the robustness over 3,000 tells a story about his experience. He does have a Brunswick Gold Crown in his house as well, so that helps. A bit of spare time you get, you can just go and fine tune that stroke. Sponsored by BQ, of course, Q manufacturer, and there it is. Lewis gets the rocket. He's found his way to the hill first, despite failing. I think it was 5-2 down. It wasn't 5-1, was it? Something like that. But instead of which, he's 6-5 ahead. There it is. Yeah, my next mission is to learn how to get the mobile scoring working so my other tables can all be scoring their own matches. That's what we want. So if anyone from Digital Pool is watching, or anybody knows how secret source how that works, I did send him an email, but I've yet to get a response. I'm sure it's pretty straightforward. I mean, in an ideal world, you have a tablet for every table and you set them all up yourself and you let people use your tablets, but that's a bit of investment. It's going to have to wait for future. But yeah, I think the mobile solution probably works just as well. Where are we in the bracket now? Looking if I've got all games underway. So that one's be designated. Where are they? Yeah, they're on 4. Mix the 1. Down table for the 2, 3. Both waiting by the side pockets. The 4 is easily accessible. The roadmap is here for Lewis. Gotta say, it's all about this positional, really. If you can get nice on the 5, a bit far, but he's still okay, I think. You can just drop it in. Wants to let his stroke out. Does. A little bit funny now. Still make this okay. One of those where you're cutting across the face of the ball to the rail. These too thick earlier, and it's too thin. It all stemmed from slightly overcooking the shape on the 5. Then to play quite a difficult shot, really, and put spin on from under the rail. So chance for Kaito to fight, get to hill. Have to come up with something special here. I think he's going for it though. Can't see him playing safe here. Got to be 100% accurate on these 4-inch pockets. Want to make that. I think on a 4.5-inch, one of the outer tables, they may well have gone in. The 9 has been shifted. Now this is a little bit more appealing. Tough long shot, but it's natural to come across with a 7 in the same pocket if he just plays with follow. He's just going funny. A bit funny. The face of the table caught him out there. Even though he just thought he stroked it in, he actually overhit that. But he's actually got a natural angle here. And just play a smooth stroke and drop the 7 in. This is plumb. Right behind the 9. It's for Hill, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. And he gets to rock it too. So we've got Hill Hill in the house.
Elevator going up, busy, so I turn my phone off. I'm crazy and messed up, now I can't talk.
Final rack thriller between these two players. And the match, to be honest, probably deserves nothing less. Been a flying start from Kaito Okumura, got himself to 5. I think it was 5-1 at the time. Then Lewis slowly started to come back. There was an 8-ball I think Kaito had for 6-1 and he missed the 8. Since then, it's all been Lewis. Lewis got to the hill first, but now it's Hill Hill. And Kaito has the break. This is the time when a golden break, what would you give for that right now? But any ball down and a shot at the 1, I'm sure he'd be happy. And the 5 flies in. The 1's in too. But he's going all the way around the table, and can he see this? I think he can hit it. Not sure he can pot it. He can definitely get past the 4 to hit it. Whether he can hit enough of it to make it in the corner, we'll soon find out. Goes rail first. He's not going to get separation. Just rolled past being a gimme. But Lewis can play this. I think he'll reach this. He probably might put his extension on. He's very good at reaching and stretching the shots that I'd definitely get the bridge out for. Yeah, he's quite happy having a couple of feet of cue in front of him so he can use the 4 as a stopper. Oh, he's plumb, isn't he? Is he? Looks to be pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good from here. Now it's the 4-7 combo. You just got to try and control the 4 ball here. You want the 4 to stay there. Done that brilliantly. Brilliantly. Got to switch his hands, effortless. It's left-handed. Oh, and he's short. He's a bit short. Wanted to be out in the table. Yeah, he's just indicated to us. Dead straight would have been ideal. Now he's going over to the right with the cue ball. There's nothing you can do about that. You've got to do it. You've got to find a way. You've got to put a bit of top, easy. Bit of power in this. Get the cue ball around. Well, he just stunned it over. Okay. Thin, but it's a natural. Probably play this with a tracer left. It's gentle. Gently does it. And here we are. This is the 9. Gonna be on the rail. He's glued to the middle pocket. This is one of the toughest 9s you could ever have, considering it's a straight 9 from the same half of the table. Sounds good on paper, right? But such a tough shot. And he fires it in. What a win. What a win. What a great shot that was. What a fight to come back from behind. That was something special. Something real special. So we're just going to put the 1 on there for... Got to feel a bit of sympathy for Kaito. But he's still going. So he's not out of the tournament yet. He can make his way through the B side. So give me a moment and we'll get the next match up here real soon.
What's
Okay, so there's going to be a little interlude of 7 minutes or so, 7 or 8 minutes. Lewis just needs a little break after his efforts there. I also need to eat something. So I'm going to leave you with Nayan, Tamrakar hitting balls on this table. And we'll get the match underway again. I will say by 4 p.m. the match will commence.
somewhere, someplace not on earth. Can't find myself down there. Need to fly like the birds, to run away, 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 to run away. Hard to fly, you are all the strands in how to
Okay, we're underway here. I just need to modify the race because Lewis is only racing to 6. Nayan is racing to 7. Okay. Now, I'll be back in just one moment, folks. Pick up commentary on this then. here for a moment. Luis Abarca gets the first one on the board. Let's give him that. There it is. Okay. And I also have another result. Rent Fox won 3-1 against Vladdy, who was racing to 3. There's a winner over there as well. Okay. Dry break from Lewis. Let's just see if I've got another match I can put on. No, we're waiting still. Okay. Yeah, the Brock Michael match, that needs to finish and things start to flow again. I made the cue ball on the 5 here. He's done a good job of it. Oh, the 1's gone right on the 9. You're just always wondering if it's going to finish like a combo. And they could get through just to glance the 1. Opens them up. He's got it safe. Well, I think it'll pass the 3. One of those, the same shot that we've had a discussion about the day. Cutting across the face of the ball. That time he was too thin. He missed the last one too thin. Previous one to that was a 9 which he made. The one before hit too thick. So one of the more demanding shots, I think, when you're cutting a ball right across the table. Going to leave you for a moment or two. Be back in a sec.
What's about to happen? You ready? Let's tap in. Centerfold magazine, yeah. I just be the girl in my jeans, yeah. I think you know what I need, yeah. And now you're turning me on. You can get what you want. You can play superstar all night. Guilty pleasure, favorite song. Feel that bass, turn me on. Baby, I break your rules. You know
save myself. I gotta let you go. You took too much, now I'm getting back. I ain't the rainbow, you bring it back. This girl is not cutting you some slack. I say, you and me are history, just let me be. I say, watch me as I walk away, don't follow me. I say, I'm getting over you and that's my victory. I say, as I go, suddenly you say you're sorry and that you'll change your game. But I left my love to burn out in your flame. You took too much, now I'm getting back. I ain't the rainbow, you bring it back. This girl is done cutting you some slack. I say, you and me are history, just let me be. I say, watch me as I walk away, don't follow me. I say, I'm getting over you and that's my victory. I say, yeah, 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 yeah. I gotta let you go now. You can tell me what to do, baby. I'm done, baby. I'm done. Don't always need football. You can get down on. You can tell me what to do, no. I'll show you to the door. I say, you and me are history, just let me be. I say, you and me are history, just let me be. I say, watch me as I walk away, don't follow me. I say, I'm getting over you and that's my victory. I say,
Nayan gets himself on the board. Not quite neutralized the handicap yet. He still needs 6. Lewis needs 5. B-side there. Basically, my file happens. This will be no quicker. So, long-established rivalry between these two players. I know Lewis loves getting sets in against Nayan. I mean, everybody loves getting sets in against Nayan. It's their way to improve, playing the best player in the room. Member of the league-winning champions. Well, I've been around for 5 seasons of 10 ball, and they've won every single one of those without defeat. I would add, without losing a single match. Of course, Nayan won the APA Purple Tier National 8-ball tournament last year. And I must admit, I love playing this guy. He's got the most beautifully smooth stroke. Lewis, too, has been a real mentor of mine. Very generous with his time and his advice. You both gonna get tucked up here? Yeah, that's beautiful. So let's see some kicking prowess. Max. Just a one railer. Would he be trying to make this? Sure. Catches it nicely. And look at this. Once you hit a ball from a kick, good things can happen. Each one is always hit the ball and then always end up with an advantage like he's just received. The 9. The 9. Oh. Close.
Playing a part, yeah, left me stunning. All of these things I never knew I wanted. Deep down, I probably always saw it coming. But I thought I could let go. Dodging echoes. Deep down, I probably always saw it coming. I think I saw it coming. Now I'm in a free fall with nothing to hold on to. Racing for the end. Pray for the wind, just slow down the feeling and let me somewhere new. Staring down the ground, it's coming soon. Wishing I could just fall into you. 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 Words dripping from my lips like forbidden honey. Heart in your stomach on the verge of running. Deep down you probably always saw it coming. But I thought I could let go. Dodging echoes. Deep down I probably always saw it coming. I think I saw it coming. But it was too much to say, too much to face down. Save face and hoped it would work out. Played safe and hoped that you'd come around. But now it's too much to take, too much to figure out. Checkmate, nothing to say now. Dead weight, we're on the way down. Now I'm in a free fall with nothing to hold on to. Racing for the end. Pray for the wind, just slow down the feeling and let me somewhere new. Staring down the ground, it's coming soon. Wishing I could just fall into you. Wishing I could just fall into you. Wishing I could just fall into you. Wishing I could just fall into you.
It's another lock-up safety from Nayan. Got Lewis in a real deep hole here.
I know if I ever see the light, I'll be up in the club and it's so alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe.
Well, extracts.
I know if I ever see the light.
Fantastic kick. Lewis Oh, the 4-8 combo. Tricky here. Slightly lost control there. Oh, I think I've got a result coming in. Bear with me. Let me know the. Okay, let's get that in here. And looking good here for this one. Working on my multitasking skills at the moment. So Michael Samiano advances. Brock Hamacher has been sent over to the B side. Coming all the way around the table. What a beautiful stroke. Finished a little flat, but he's got a tiny tad of angle. I need to put a rack on there. I'm just busy with the bracket. 1 second. I'll get that on there for you. Okay. Inside game. Still get to rock on table 10. Top versus rock table 10. 5. 6. Okay, we've done the allocations, and everybody's out there who should be. Oh, sorry, 1 sec. Lewis looking good here. Restore his advantage. Get himself 4 racks from home. Just gone a bit far as this table speed has been catching everybody out today. Goes for the corner, catches it way too full. You're going to get a bit of a roll. Jelly roll, jelly roll. Oh, it stays on the lip. So Nayan's going to power on here. Already neutralized his handicap. This is to take the lead in terms of racks required for the win. Yeah, come around perfectly here. Nayan gets the 9. 9-ball Nayan. There it is. 3-1. So Lewis would be kicking himself because he had that chance there, just ever so slightly too far. Decided to take it in the corner instead of the side. What else is going on? Let's just squeeze this one around a little bit. We've got the Battle of the Filipinos here, local guys. Mike Samiano, he's one of the tournament promoters here. He runs a lot of tournaments against Bonifacio. He's probably the number 2 stick in the room right now after Nayan. So keep an eye on that one for you. Kind of a break as Nayan got here. Here a ball go down. I think it's the 8. The 1 shapes up over the corner. 2's by the pocket. The 3's nearby the 2. 4 is a little bit tricky. Just because you wouldn't want to be trying to get on it in the side pocket. Oh wow. Surprised he didn't pick the magic rack up there. Not sure it had anything to do with his miss, but never play a shot over the magic rack, especially spinning the ball. Gonna get past the 7? Yeah, I think you know the answer is yes on this table. Will always roll on more than you expected. I've got to put quite a lot of inside on this to try and stay on the 3. Yeah, you need a huge amount of right hand spin. Helps you make the super thin cut. Then the cue ball's really got to go 3 times across the table, maybe more. Like, oh, that's a friendly little bump, isn't it? Helps him out no end. So now you can try and just get above or from the camera angle just below this 4. Now he's solved the puzzle here. That's the shot. So he wants a little angle on the 5, just so when he plays it, he can get off the rail. The 6, which is Luis. Yeah, I mean, no matter what table you're on, that wouldn't have gone in. I thought he had it there. He's just not quite been firing on his normal accuracy today. Just a safe. That's a good cue ball, isn't it? The attack here. What would you do? Well, if it was me, I might be inclined to go for it. There's a chance you can get a blocker. You can end up cue ball behind the 9. You're gonna have a long shot. Wow, we've gone straight into the 9. But that's okay. Make this. 6 being right in the middle table. It's a question of glued is that 5. You'd really want to try and play for the 6 in the same pocket. So you're so tight to the rail though. How do you put spin on this? It's got to pitch straight top in. No left. Oh yeah, he's just dropped it in for you go top pocket. I think you probably do. Top pocket affords better shape. The middle is probably an easier pot. You leave yourself a bank. Goes corner. But that's 2. That's wide. But that's why you go corner, because You miss it, every chance you're going to get a nice cover. And it's a rail first shot. Looking over, Bonifacio is about to make the 9 in the first rack. Scratched. That is scratched. Spin was always going to take it in. Dear Lewis. With a couple of opportunities here. Nayan probably received those. Hang on a minute. Don't miss one. Yes, human. Hide the cue ball here. Keep me pop out. That's a peephole job. Long stroke. He's just going to try and smooth this in, I think. Just load it. Catches it full in the face, but the double kiss does him a favour. Big favour, actually. Oh, again. It leaves the stage. Well, actually, this is a little easier than the last one. Can play this with a little bit more force, plus the cue ball is a bit off the rail. Nice save there. Go defense. They've been going for the bank, but this one is down for sure. There it is. That's a 4-1 now. Nayan leads. He's 3 from home. Get that score updated. Four one actually, not 3-1. All right. Okay. But Lewis needs to start winning racks pretty soon. Otherwise, we'll be heading over to the B side. Little graze on the 5. Not too bad. Too thick. The forced error from Louise. I think there's quite a lot of pressure that Nayan puts on you. Just keeping it super tight here. The way to play when you're ahead like this. No need to take any risks. Shout out watching from home. Hey Lee Coy, thanks for the message. You missed here. Would have liked to have seen you in the tournament today. Hopefully you can make it for the next one. We're looking at a date towards the end of August for the August stop. We're going to go big. Once again, I think we're going to make it 740 and under. The question we have is, what do we do with the semi-pros? Trying to work that one out. If you've got a suggestion, throw it in the chat there. Let me know what you think the best handicap system would be if we bring in a 700 and above. Oh, sorry, 740 and below. This 3 is going to make it all the way over the hole. The 4-9 is looking pretty elementary. So this, very quickly, it'll be 5-1. This is it. It can be taken for granted on this. I wouldn't call it a devil table, but it's certainly a demon table. More than an impish table, for sure. The pace again. Grease lightning. Got to dab everything. But looking good now. This will steady the ship, I think. If he can make these 2 balls, he'll feel a whole lot better. A lot of this game is between the ears. You get a bit of confidence. A little bit of adrenaline starts flowing. All of a sudden, the stroke smooths out. There it is. Lewis now on to 2. He needs 4 more. Nayan needing 3. Let's just have a little peep over what's going on. Boni's giving up the table to Michael. Giving them 1 in the side. 2's nearby. Next opportunity. Okay. To the featured match. Kind of break his Nayan got. Got a dry break. And a shot for Lewis. Not much of a chance to get on the 2 from this angle. Loading up with right spin. He's just trying to kill the cue ball, I think, and play the safe now. Bit shorter pace that time. Just a decel. I think when you try to start babying things, it's not getting through the ball. That was 5 first. I didn't concede that straight away. Ball in hand to Luis. Next to 9. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's give him a little thing there. That's a great shot from Lewis. And the comeback continues, just like he did in his last game. Got to a real slow start. Came on strong towards the end against Kaito Okumura. Okay, let's see what's happening over here. Boni's at the table. Slightly lost his shape on the 6. I'll let you know how he goes on. Keep an eye on him for you. Makes the 6. And he's dropped pretty perfectly on the 7. Bit of a tricky shot to try and shape his 8 ball. Lewis made a ball. He made the 2. So all he needs to do is drop this in and he's off to the races. Misses it. Gets a jelly roll. Boni missed that 7 by the way, so handed the table over. Trying to kick this in. Would have thought with a bit of pace because the ball's got to get out of there. The 9 first. Oh, he just has enough of that. So it's 4-all. Lewis goes into the lead. And I'll just show you guys whilst I'm updating the scores and Lewis is racking the balls. Super quick game, wasn't it? This is Mike Samiano in the bank. He's gonna get lucky. He is gonna get lucky. He needs to make this 9. By no means easy. 9's about to break. There it is. Drops it in just in the nick of time. This time makes the cut break. 1 flies in. Swiftly followed by the, was it 6? Yeah, the 6. So he's got this thin 2. A natural angle to get himself all the way back up for the 3. Just has to watch that 7 as he's traveling off the rail. He's gone between the 4 and the rail. He's got to finish a little flat. Tiny angle. See if we can manipulate the cue ball here. Lovely, look at that. Beautiful shot. If anything, he got a bit too much on it. Now he's got a dice with the 8 ball. Needs to be careful, it doesn't interfere with his shape for the 5 in the side pocket. The 4 stays out. That 8 was just the complexity that he didn't want. He ended up distracting himself, put a lot of effort into the cue ball, and just forgot to put the 4 in the pocket. Now they're super skinny. Cue ball's going to be whizzing backwards and forwards. Got to try and gauge that face. Definitely want to come below, above the 9 on the first pass. You don't want to hit the 8 either. And come through, he grazes that the perfect little flick on the 5. Just a bit close to the rail. Like this, it's simple. There's a bit of a spring in his step now, Lewis. I think he noticed there as he was walking around the table. His confidence is up. He's a bit jaunty. So sort of like bouncy step. Try and hold. Like he is. Bit of soft draw with a bit of right, just to try and kill the pace of the cue ball. Tucking that coin under the rail so it doesn't distract him. Kind of babying this a little bit, just trying to kill that pace of the cue ball. Beautiful. Really nicely done. Gonna be 2 from home. Sorry, 1 from home. He's going to be on the hill. Yep, there he is. Let's give him a little rocket. Yeah, I'm real sorry, guys. I misread the board. Lewis was 1 further on than I'd have thought. So that's not on the hill. That is the win. That is the win for Lewis. So my apologies. I think my absence through the game meant that I missed the score a little bit there. Apologies. So it's Lewis who advances. Let's get him on here. Bump, bump. 6-4 was the final score. So we're going to update that one. Okay. So Lewis has gone through, playing the winner of those guys. And next, Nayan has gone over to the 1 loss side. Oh yeah, he's way up there. Okay. We could see. You'll probably see more of Nayan, I would have thought. But what I may do, just whilst I've got this here and there's nothing else happening at the moment, just kind of turn around and just focus a little bit on this game. And I'll just see now. See if I can get an update on the scores for you. I'll be back. So it's 3-1 to Mike at the moment. I'm just challenged. I'm working there because I've just moved the camera over, which is from the streaming table. Now that scoreboard is the one related to matches that are on there. See if I can get a little workaround. Bear with. Take that off. Okay, let's see if I can get this sorted out. Agsaoay. Okay. Let's go. One is racing to 6. It's okay. Right, so I believe I can turn this on. Okay, I think that's got you guys up to date scores. So the race. He's doing another thing on that says race as well, so you know. Okay. Yeah, Mike is racing to 6. Bonifacio racing to 7. I'm currently 4-1. So the winner of this is going to go over and play Luis. Hotseat. Yeah, Luis did real good there. 2 great comebacks from Zorro, as we call him. Still quite a bit of B-side action going on. What we've got happening right now. So Oliver Sison is playing Kaito Okumura. The winner of that will play Brent Fox. Then we've got Tad Thurman. He's waiting for Phil Carranza and Brock Hamacher. And the winner of Tad and those two will play Nayan. And then the winner of that plays the winner of the Brent situation. And then those guys head over for the grand final. So, been pretty good here in terms of time, 10 to 5. We're on schedule. What I fancy a nice cup of tea. I wonder if they can do me a cup of tea here. It's a long day. Sometimes you like a nice cup of tea. So how's he doing here? Oh, looks a bit tight. Sure he can get through the way he's dressing. Oh, beautiful. Just lost his cue ball a little tad. Ball's way down here on this second diamond up from the corner pocket, so super skinny if you're going to try and cut this in. I think it's doable, but bank comes up short with the bank. Has he got cover? This will be a tester, 4 to the 5. Do it with backspin and draw. If we do, it'd be tough to try and get to the left of the 9 as you're looking at the screen. What he tried to do, and he ran into the 9. But he's just set himself up. He's having a good giggle there. If he could have left that 9 on the rail, he would have been out, I think. He could still play the billiard if he wants. Yeah, he's doing the billiard. But missed it. It was not easy, that billiard. And Boni, does he do a deep draw here? Try and draw into the 9? Or he's just going to try and run out conventionally? That's a nice shot, isn't it? Now it's all about this 6. Can he cut this in? Don't forget these are the more generous pockets than the one we've been watching all the time. This is a 4.5-inch pocket table, so anything close probably going. It goes for the bank in the corner. Oh, it bobbles and stays out. He's looking at 5-1 down. Mike's going to make it to the hill here. Well, you'd say that. I mean, you don't want to put the commentator's jinx on him. A great match so far. I think you were talking about the last one that we were looking at, weren't you? Yeah, that was... actually, no, it was only a minute ago. Thanks for tuning in, Keith. We appreciate it. It's coming over for the 8. It's top pocket slightly obstructed by that 9. Gotta make sure you put it in the left-hand side. What you can't afford to do is make any contact with the 9 on the way in. Perfect. So it's too easy. And that is conceded from Boni. So it's 5-1. I'm just going to do my manual scoring here as opposed to the digital pool thing. It'll make my life a whole lot easier when I get everybody doing it on the phones. That's the way to. That's the future. Absolutely. Well, it seems like the winner's side we've got quite a little bit far advanced over the B side. I would love to put the winner of this I got on against Lewis straight away on the TV table. I think I may be inclined to do that. Since Lewis is sat there waiting, don't want to let him go too cold. The scratch. This could be Mike's passport through to the next round. But whoever loses, not out, they just get sent over to the B side. So we'll probably see him again. Okay, things are moving, and we have a winner on the B-side game between Phil Carranza and Brock Hamacher. It is Phil who wins that 5-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 racks he gets, makes him the winner. And we update the bracket. And so things are going to start falling into place now. Moving on with a B-side match. It is Tad against Phil. Tad against Phil. Table 10. Tad against Phil. Even raised to 5. Okay, just been doing a little bit of assignment here. That's still not showing up. Okay, table 10. Update. Not today. You had a good run though, eh? Did you enjoy yourself? Yeah. That's it. I mean, it's good. I mean, I just love it. I think it's a decent race, 87. Yeah, that was a bit harsh for you going on there. It was a little bit of a tester. What I'll do, I think, because I just allowed it to be random, but I think what I'll do is I'll put the seeding player on that future from the off. Just make it. Oh, okay. 4-inch bucket, yeah. You do, you definitely do. And the pace as well. I mean, you're almost just gently stroking everything. Let the cue ball go where it wants to go. Thank you, Brock. I really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I'll be back.
It's going to be the end of August. I've got some traveling to do. Last Saturday of August. But I'll be doing a flyer. Have I got your cell phone? Have I got your cell phone? Let me just make sure I got it. I don't know if I do. I think try and get everybody's cell phones. No. So. Not Brock, but Brock. CH. Is it CH or okay. It's Hamacher, right? H-A-M-A-H-R. And the phone number.
But everyone knows me as Rocky.
Rocky. Okay. Go. Number is 760-505-8301. Okay. Thanks again. Take it easy, Rocky. Okay. Get it? 5-2. Okay, great. Stand by. Right. Oh, you're still going. Is that 5-2, Mike? 5-2? 5-3. Okay, getting things up to date. And where are we looking now? These guys are on. A 5-3 result from Kaito to put in. He's on the B side. Where is he? Here. Yeah. Oh, it's a little while, yeah. I'll let you know. Can I just update a few things and I'll let you know. Oh, no. I do this out of love. I do this because I love it. Well, we're getting there. We're still starting out. We're still only 4 times we've done it, so each time's getting a little bit better. Hopefully. Okay, now then, where is he? Kaito. I think you're up now, Brent. You're going to be playing Kaito. Yeah, you go, and I'll set up a table for you.
I love you.
Do you love Maine?
Okay, so
I love you.
looks like Bonnie's doing a bit of a comeback job on Mike. One sec.
5-3 race, yeah.
Here he is. Chance. Quite a contingent of Filipino players in here today. I'll turn the camera around in a minute. Oh, let's do it right now, actually, because he's just scratched, and that's gonna be 5-4, right? So we'll just put that rack on.
5-4 now. 5-4.
Okay, I just want to show you. Yeah, this is the streaming table for the tournament. TV table, sorry. Yeah. Yes, that's the TV table. Yeah, no, you play on there. Yeah. You can see it. Yeah, all the Filipinos, look, all the Filipinos, everywhere you look, so many. Yeah. So there's a lot of action going on over there. This is the other tight table. Yeah. What's that? Tried to let you in. Well, were you speaking to me about the tournament? Oh, someone on your behalf. What's your name? Oh, Gilbert. Okay. Oh, yeah, Phil. Yeah, Phil. In the end, we let a few players in, but we just like. Oh, Boni, I put 660. Boni. He's playing good. He's still in the winner's side. But it's nice, beautiful setup we've got here. Very, very nice. No, basically, I'm doing one every month now. Once a month, yeah. It's going to be the end of August. It's going to be the last. Combined Under. I'm going to go 740. No, but don't worry, Slugers. Every 40 points of Fargo, you get one white home. But those guys, but I think I'm going to do 7. Please. That's fire. Yeah. Oh. Let's say that. The more the merrier. They can still win. Boss.
All you gotta do is dance.
Oh. Double. Yeah. Thanks, guy.
Okay, just having a little chat there with a couple of people. Got a huge contingent of Filipinos in here, and a lot of them don't have any Fargo rating at all, or just no robustness. And we want a 400 robustness as a minimum. This looks like the win here for Mike. And there is a concession from Boni. Okay, so we have a result. That's it, right? Boni raised to 6. Oh, you put one on. I see. Okay. Okay, so he already put the 1 on the wire. So he's still on 5. Basically, he's not racing to 7. He's racing to 6. But the way that I've described the handicap, saying 1 on the wire, basically they've been putting it on the table and both racing to 7. Hence the confusion. So he still needs 1 more. Boni needs 3. The skinny cut. Happy to play safe. So it's going to collide with the 6. It's an opening for Mike. He'll be able to get around nicely for the 2 in the side. Stroke this in, you don't need to force it. The rolling cue ball. How quickly that cue ball stopped on this table. Hang on, I've not pressed transition, have I? It just click that rather, and then it there we go. That's it, we're up. Good. You can see about to break in the background. That's Kaito Okumura against Brent Fox. That's a B-side match. Kaito's racing to 5, Brent's only racing to 3. He's just put the 4 safe there. The 9 just rolled into it. See what he can do here. This pretty straight 3 ball. Safe. We saw that on edge. Looks like Boni's got a kick at this. And so Boni's one of those players who lack the sufficient robustness, and his Fargo was way low than his actual skill level. So we've actually added 100 points onto his Fargo rate for the purposes of this tournament. Make him 660, so he's kind of level with the top player in the tournament, which was Nayan. And of course, still very much going. He's well advanced on the B side. A little bit lucky there. A little bit fortunate with that roll. Well, let's get a chance to see his kicking ability once again. Misses. Gives up ball in hand and moves the 5. So it's all about shaping the 5 here. 5, 7, 9 all together. Straight draw. Just pull out towards the middle of the table. Oh my gosh. That's careless. This table, that is careless. But could have been worse, let's be honest. What do you do here? Try and cut it in. Just the safe. I thought he was going for the cut. Just something about the focus there. That's gone pretty darn safe. You got to go for a super thin edge off the right. Just get the cue ball, try and get up above one of those balls. Got the pace on this. I think I'm gonna make it. That's the shot. That was the shot, all right. Real nice. That's a good hit. Whenever you get a good hit, good things can happen. But not on this occasion. Leaves a skinny cut. Why am I using this dodgy camera when I've got a much better camera? Just get over here. There we go. This is a better view, isn't it? Much nicer. Want to come down far enough? And you can cut it in. Just a bit of a trickier shape shot for the 7. You can get past the 9 without collision. Just play the 2 rails for the 7 in the side, in the same pocket rather, as the 5 going in. Just missed the 9. Coming round. Looking pretty plumb here. 2 balls away and win. Left himself on the rail. But it's this handshake. There it is. It's a win. So let's get that updated in the bracket now. First things first, we'll put on the scores here for you. So that is a win. And here we go. So we have a winner's side match coming up. This is going to be Michael Samiano, just beaten Bonifacio. Give Michael a big round of applause for his win against Boni. Come on! Yay! And now Michael's going to take on Luis Abarca on the TV table. So let's get ready, folks. This is going to be a humdinger. It's Luis Abarca versus Michael Samiano on the match table, table 3. It's an even race to 7. Yeah, you're going straight on. Hello, hello, hello. I'm still, no, I didn't play. Didn't play today. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hey? No, I'm not playing 3rd and 4th place. They're just the losing semi-finalists. That's it. So we're not going to do a playoff for 3rd and 4th. Oh, you're talking about because of the way they do the. Oh, right, I get it. It's not the double elimination. Okay, well, I might look at it again then. Yeah, no, I want you to play now. I want you to play now. Oh, yeah. So I'm just going to finish this score in here. Michael got his 6. Winner. 8. This game. Gonna go table 3. Table. What the public want to watch, yeah? No, there isn't. If there was, I'd have put them over here. You take a couple of minutes. You want to both have 2-3 minutes hit balls on this table. We'll start the match in 5 minutes, Luis. 5 minutes. Yeah. We're just getting ready for the next big game. On the winner's side, it's going to be a hot seat game. Let's get my camera back to position. There we go. Michael Samiano against Luis Abarca. This match was going to start in approximately 5 minutes, so it's got a couple of the local guys here just hitting balls on this table. And I'm just going to have a quick check of the bracket, make sure running nice and smooth. See how the B side's looking. Okay, that's going pretty good. Yeah, we're in good shape. Gonna need 2 tables. That's all I'm gonna need there. So I just need to give one of these back now. I'm gonna keep 4, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna keep table 4. Okay. Be back in one moment, folks. Side action, B side action. Fox, you just repeat it. Bonnie, again, Bonnie, here we go. Bonnie, 5. These only 3. Let's see it. Okay, we're getting there, folks. Just had a little bit of business to attend to, so thank you for bearing with me. This live stream table is about to go off as Lewis and Mike take themselves on. They've just been a little bit of a warm-up. So we're good. Mike, we good? Okay, let's start. Okay, game on, folks. Even race to 7 here between these gentlemen. This is for a place in the final. So this is the hot seat. Whoever gets this is in the final. Hot seat, winner's side. Action. Action. This is it. This is it. This is what we came here to see. Okay, what I need to do is clean up this screen, take some stuff off here that you do not need to see anymore. Why is that on? Ah, that's right. I need to press transition. Get in there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. So yeah, questions I have. Number one, how do I get that overlay score to have a black background? Because I don't like that blue box. I just want a completely pure black background. Anybody know how you do that? Give us a shout. Let me know. And what's the other one? Yeah, how do you get guys to score their own games on their phones using digital pool? I'm sure there's a way to do it. I saw mobile scoring, but I couldn't quite figure it out in the time I had available today. We just had to crack on with the tournament. So a couple of things to fix for next time. It looks like Mike's got the break here. It's a scratch break. So that is not the best start. Louis got to look at here. He's got a good old look at the one. That needs to. Oops, talking to myself here. Just like notes for how to improve the setup for next time. Make the combo on the 8. Deuce. Comfortable. It's a bit tight. This table, you've got to be very careful. Circuit of the room with the camera there. Get a few pictures of the guys in action. Okay, first rack coming to a conclusion here. Jacking up a little, pretty straight. Beautiful stroke there. Some nice draw action on that cue ball. I think a stop shot would be just right. Just leave a straight 7 down table. Obviously had a bit of an angle after he was dead straight. Looking where he wants. How far he can afford to let the cue ball leak away. Not quite straight on this 7. Looking real good here to secure the first rack. There it is, a wonderful run out there from Luis. Nice and solid. Give him a good confidence boost. This match gets underway. Business end of the tournament. Break here, rack 2. Luis Abarca. 6-10 Fargo. Remember the reigning 8-ball league champions here in PCA San Diego Metro League. He was also MVP last season. That's the 8-ball league played on the bar box tables. Of course, the 10-ball league played on the 9-footers is dominated by Nayan and his teammates. Nayan, who we saw earlier, and we'll see again shortly. Waiting on the loser side, on the B side, for other play to catch up. He just misses the 9 there. Oopsie daisy. Self-organized here. Okay. 5-2, of course. Right, I'll get you on there right now. Hey, so you're going to be playing Nayan. What we can do at the table, I'm going to give them table time back. Really? Yeah, that table's, what isn't it? 7? Oh, sorry, that's 5. Want to take 5? Take 5, yeah. Happy to play. I mean, if you want, you could wait. But it's going to take you a while. They've only just gone on here. I would, because you know, I'd like to get Nayan on the TV. Not obviously you as well, but you'd like the star.
Oh, okay. Mike. Finish. Find out where it was. Mike, let me do it. Put it where you. Camera? Good? Okay. Good. It's all good. It's all good. I got it back. That's where it was. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all good here. Now, ooh, a little bit of a ball replacement issue there. We've got a match to schedule. The Okay, just been closing down a few tables here, so the venue can get them rented out to paying customers. We're down to just 2 tables now, and that was a win for Michael while I was away. So let me just update the score there. Okay, 1 each. That this joystick is so jumpy. Okay, that's better. Lock it up. I want to do a little bit here. That's great. Perfect. 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 Okay, what kind of break the mic do here? Thanks. The 6 in the side. And no shot on the 1. Just get that safety. Trying to just see what score it is. We've got a game going on the adjacent table on the B side. It's Brent against Boni. Safe there. Almost put himself in trouble if he'd have banked it. Doing it 2 from there. Leave. But it is. No, the layout's a little complex. 4-5 over there on the rail of the 8. The Knicks. Tough to run out. No problem getting the 1, 2, and 3. Just seeing if you can get nicely on the 3, you could definitely make that 4 through the gap. Possibly put the 5 in the left center and get up for the 7. So there is a pattern here. Okay, need a power cable. Otherwise my fire's gonna die. How's that? Okay. Lewis now at the table. At an angle to try and get around towards this 4. Just above the 5, is he? Oh yeah. Probably just sneak the 4 up there and leave a snooker. And he's left it out. Let it leak out. Put the cue ball up against the 5 and chance Mike can make this. To put a little bit of right, a bit of outside, just to twist that cue ball a little bit, get there enough of the 4, and then the cue ball is going to bump the 7, so bump the 8. He jumps you in this, right? indeed. Good now. Is it the 7? He was going to come round. He's going to get the snooker. Nope. Beeps out. Hey folks, how you doing? Thought I'd use this little corner of the screen. See a little bit of the action going on behind me. And that's a beautiful shot on the 8 from Lewis. Gonna get nice on the 9. Just got a teeny bit too far, but I think he's okay. He's just gonna go left-handed. How's that for confidence? Okay, we've got a result coming in. Let's just get this one on the board here. For Luis Abarca, puts him to 2-1. Let's go, 2-1. What was the score there? Oh, you got your 5-0. Missed a 9 though when you could have gone in the early on, right?
Yeah.
I think if you get that
Momentum.
and also he gets a little bit nervous.
Well,
I saw you smacked him a long four ball, really positive shot.
difficult shots.
Yeah.
Dog back.
But if you make that one, it's all of a sudden he's thinking, I'm giving this guy all this start, and then you
Right.
need two. Yeah, it's unlucky, man.
I still had a few good runs.
Yeah, well, it was that match for the money.
Of course.
The boss, that was fun. So he breaks the balls, makes a shot, leaves them on right over the pocket. What a nice break that was. Okay, let's update this bracket here. Okay, just bear with me 1 second. Okay, we're coming towards the conclusion. Just sorting out the last remaining tables here. So Boni got 5-0. Brent now. Brent was only racing to 3. That is now updated. So Boni goes through. He's waiting for these guys. Okay. So I can give that table back. I only need one table now, don't I? So basically, that one finishes. Actually, no, that's not going to work, is it? No, they need to play. Sorry, 1 sec. Okay, just had a bit of jiggling and pokering to do there because need to get on with it on the B side. Otherwise, we're going to run behind schedule. So we've now got Nayan and Phil playing right now on table 4. Nayan's racing to 5. Phil's racing to 3. This is a B side match. That's not one going to be streamed live, but it is being recorded, so I'll be posting that later. And I've done a little edit on that, along with the other matches that were played on table 4 today. So 2 each. Hold on 1 second.
Hello. Oh. Tell him subscribe. Subscribe.
Okay, we've got a few people who want to watch the channel from home. Mothlike, that's it, Mothlike.
Or yeah, or you can take a photo of that and it take you to the YouTube page. Take one and give to him. Yeah.
Okay. Now then. Getting a little bit boisterous behind me. These two guys playing for a spot in the final. Going for the early 9 there, Mike. Don't blame him for being ambitious. So we just have a little update for you guys. We had 16 players here today, $100 each. And after the green fees are paid, that left us with a net of $14.40 that we're paying out. And the payouts are as follows. 4th place gets $160. 3rd place is $240. 2nd is $340, and the 1st place is $700. So some decent money for a day's billiards. And ball in hand goes to Lewis here now, so he's got a nice opportunity. 1 and 2 here, then all the way up for the 3. I think the 5's the tricky ball to get on. I'm going to finish a bit flat here, I think. There's a little bump. That's good. You can still shape this really nicely. Does the 5 pass the 6? That's what we want to know. Oops. Let's go back to where it's supposed to be. And you can see there that it does. Indeed. Oh, but it was tight. But you know, I think he's going to get a jelly. A little bit of a roll there. And this is going to be ball in hand. Has he just not nudged it into a combo? Pretty close to one, I'll say. Yeah, you can see there's like a half an inch between them. He feels confident he can make this here. Pretty much full ball on the 6 from where he is. Sends the 9 in that corner. Oh no! Overdid it! Not only that, he's scratched and give the cue ball to Mike Hay. Just shows you can't take anything for granted, can you, this game? Yeah, just overcooked his combo and straight scratch from the angle that he hit, so bit of a disaster and a big reprieve for Michael. Be right back.
I don't wanna go up solo loco. Don't you wanna come with me like Yoko? We can go lose ourselves in Tokyo. No one's gonna know we'll move like locals. Don't you wanna come with me? Don't you wanna come and see? We only live once, don't we? Don't you wanna be free?
I don't mind to live forever as long as you'll be mine. You'll be mine. Every minute, every second. So please don't waste my time. Don't waste my butterflies in my eyes. All I see is you and I. Kind of blind, no, I can't seem to find a piece of me, a piece of mine. I don't mind to live forever as long as you'll be mine. You'll be mine. Every minute, every second. So please don't
We're just seeing if we can get something set up here.
waste my time.
I think that was a rack to Luis. Gonna verify that.
Don't waste my
Just trying to get the camera on the other match.
It's friendly. It's cheap. It's not that big. $100, not that much.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, just 3-2 to Lewis. 3-2 to Lewis.
From the start, I caught a glimpse of a red flaggy wave, but I chose to look away. Let you in anyway. Now we're deep in, and I'm feeling like it was so deceiving. Like you'll get up and leave me. Got my guard up, believe me. Protecting my energy. I'm training every day so I can handle the crash, the fall, the struggle on my own to stand back up. The darkest nights. Just want your honesty, just want autonomy. I think you're on to me, but you won't talk to me. And no apology will make this better, 'cause I'm too turned up now. I've got to prepare for the crash, the fall, the struggle on my own to stand back up. The darkest nights when I'm feeling alone. I don't need nobody else, I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up, so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else, I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up, so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else, I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up, so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else, I got myself. I got myself. I got myself. I put that record on and suddenly I'm on the stage. I wear my t-shirt like I'm Bella Grace, a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. What's speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous. I'm feeling famous. I put my worries to the cloud, nothing can get me down. I'm in the mood, don't need a reason, yeah, I'm going out. Can't help if you don't wanna know what I've been on about. Better than staying down, down. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. What's speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous. It's a glass half full, fill it all the way. It's a perfect night, don't you wanna taste? They don't even know who we are anyway. Isn't it great? I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. What's speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous. What's speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous.
Okay. Wait, damn, girl. Why you looking at me like damn, girl? See you shake it like damn, girl. Love it, we can make it like damn, girl. Damn, girl, I love the way you move it, make me wanna get up. 'Cause I like to keep it cool when I'm up in the club. And I know, oh yeah.
Okay, I've been playing around a little bit to try and get you guys a chance to look at the win view. There it is. Just a little bit messy on the table on the right. I do apologise. Couldn't really get it a lot better than that. Scores are correct. And that was just in time. Just in time to show you the winning 9 ball. So that was all she wrote. So that was one rack on to Phil right there. 3-1. He's the winner. So then head over here. Okay.
But
Oh, like that, yeah.
it's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Not bad, yeah.
I don't have any sponsors or anything at the moment.
Yeah.
But we're gonna
But
get
it's
some.
good.
We're gonna get sponsors. I think tip companies. It's gonna start doing some raffle and some
Yeah.
things, make it a little bit bigger.
It's good because I was thinking this one, 500 first prize, national 700.
It's okay. And we played 4 places.
Yeah, good job.
We
Good job.
do okay. We do okay.
Okay, so we're getting on with things now. Just got another match happening on that B side. Guess see if I can get that updated here.
If you say I will never let go, I will say no, no, no. I wanna see that you really wanna go, all the way. I don't care what you think about me. I don't care what you think about me. I wanna be open and free. I want to let it
Like
go.
that. Okay, that's good. Okay.
I want to find some place to hide. You and me under the night sky. I know, you know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say that you say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand beside you. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand beside you. Hey, to the stones in the sunny days. I don't mind spending every day by your side. Everything feels right. In the quiet of the dawn, we kiss in the eyes. See the depths of our love when it's realized. Tell me this is real. Tell me you'll stay near. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand.
Okay, so here it is, folks. Got the twins queen action in effect. So you've got the winner's hot seat on the left. You've got the loser's hot seat on the right. So Phil only racing to 3. He's not a bad player, but the better player still is Boni, representing the Filipinos. On the loser's side, we've got Michael representing the Philippines on the winner's side. This to tie things all up. I can do something with that image on the left. I'd like to get it a little bit better than that. It's an inferior quality camera, but it just looks a little bit bleached. A bit bleached out to me. Michael here looking like he's completing the run out. That's what we want really, nice and tight. We love a hill finish. There it is. He strokes that one in to get the 3 each apiece. And now it's a race to 4. Okay, Let him rack those balls. Keep our eyes on Boni for a moment. He's missing this too. Okay, let's see. Yeah, very capable player, Phil. He's one of those rhythm players. When he gets in his flow, the adrenaline starts to pump through the veins, and he gets real good. So let me just see here. Yeah, he's got a nice snooker there. Okay, we're going to take the auto exposure off camera 1. Let's drop that ISO down a bit. Okay, that's gone a bit dark. Okay, something like this. We're not going to get a whole lot better than this, I think. Could do. Maybe give me a bit more saturation. How's that? That's looking better, isn't it? Yeah, that's a whole lot nicer. Not quite matching, but getting there. So the first rack here on the right hand table, going to a conclusion. Threw back a bit further than he might have wanted the distance, but he's got a dead straight shot, so if he can stun this in, path is clear. Take rack 1. Didn't catch it tonight. So he sold it out, afraid. And that would have really put the pressure on Boni. Had he got that, only needing 2 for the win, Boni still needs 5. As it is, you've got to think that Boni's going to put these 2 down. Sure he does. Perfect on the 9. So we know that this is in a foregone conclusion. Our attention turns to Michael. And he's 3 ball, I think it goes. It'll certainly go past the 7 up there. Just rattles it. What's happened? That is the first game. That's the first game.
Strangers and lovers in the highest heat of summer, talking mid-July.
Oh, yeah.
It was only for a weekend, it was his we weren't keeping in
One, for sure.
sky. No, moving on, moving
It's cleared up a little bit of confusion about the score there.
no, we didn't stay together, know that it was for the better. We damn sure would have ruined it. Yeah, you and I, we were priceless. Like sugar
Basically, there are coins on the under the rails, and it was showing 1-1 according to the coins. But of course, that's from the last match. Clear now. Just 1-0 to Boni. Bill still needs 3. Boni needs 4 from where he is. The winner of that match will play the loser of the match on our left for the right to play the winner of the match on the left in the final.
Check on YouTube. Check. Let me just check. Do you want to wait a second? No, I'd wait. If you want me to check, I'll check. But you just have to wait a second.
Just nice shot there from Mike. Coming on strong here now. Nice angle on this. Just pop it in the bottom corner. You would think he would drift up with a 7 in the side. Just ever so slightly too close to it. Trying to cut this in the side, but where the 8 is, that's probably the most horrible position on a billiard table. Ooh, his body battles the 5. When's the next stop? Good question, Little Weapon. I'm working on thinking of the last Saturday in August. Got a whole bunch of traffic here. Yeah, I'm traveling quite extensively for the next few weeks. Oh, he gets a jelly roll and he flicked the 8 off the rail. That's a killer. Not only flew the 7, but moved the 8 from that horrible tight spot that it was in. He drops this in. Well, well, well. Yeah, I've not finalized the date yet, but basically I'm away for pretty much the whole of August. So I'm just looking at the monthly calendar now. What is it? Saturday's the 30th. Yeah, we're gonna call. Let's provisionally say Saturday the 30th of August, and there he gets it. He gets the win. What about that? That's gonna sting if you're Lewis, sitting in the chair over there. But Michael, what can you do? He's come on real strong here. Now on 4, needing 3 for the win. Lewis still needs 4. Lewis with the break this time. Boni looking good to take another one. And he's finished plumb, so he's neutralizing the handicap with this stroke. And that is it there. So Boni does the business. So it's still even race to 3. So Boni with the break here, rack 3. Big rack in the sequence of this match. If Phil could get 1 on the board, he'd be feeling a whole lot better. Boni gets it, the momentum strongly with him. Well, Lewis has gone a bit quiet the last couple of racks. He needs to do one of his comebacks. Done in the last 2 rounds against Kaito, Okumura, and Nayan. Tamrakar was behind against both those guys. 5-1 down against Kaito. Came back to win 7-6. Just not quite there at the moment. Beautiful kick, gotta be said. Much of an attacking option here though. Gonna get a jelly, he sure is. Riding the wave at the moment is Mike Samiano. Can appear to be a little cruel, but you know, you've just gotta, if you're on the receiving end, you've just gotta bear with, because it can turn on a dime. We all know that, we've all seen it so many times before. Can be a bit disheartening. It's just rolled far enough to deny him the shot in the side. Could choose to try and stroke it in the top corner. A bit thick for that. Gonna get cover, I think. Yeah, the 7's blocking the potting angle. He's gonna try a little swerve here. Pretty sure he is. Self standing behind the line of the shot here. Overcooks it. Got away with the cue ball though, that's not bad. Has he got a roll back? Is he tight? Do you know what? You can get through to it. You can make it. There's a gap. I think Phil got that one. I was a wee bit distracted checking the path of the cue ball to the 1. So let's put 1 on for Phil. Move his coin. the ball. Gives himself a shot on the one. Okay, there's the combo. He's looking at it. How do you get to it though? I think he's seeing if he has he got a shot at the three. If he can get as far as the three. There's the beer. They passed the pocket line here. You can guide the cue ball down the middle of the tail, but he wants to get the gap, does he? Between the 6 and the rail, that's extremely tight. He thinks he can win the game that way, so it's worth trying. If you don't get absolutely perfect, you're snookering yourself. Gives it a bit too much wallop. What's he left? Steve. He's just going to find himself snookered. Oh, Lewis sells out. Sells out the 2, so chance for Mike to really push on now. Get himself 5-3 ahead. Extension goes on the cue. Naturally travelling up towards the 3 here. It'll be hard to hold before the 3 though. Probably going to have to use the top rail. He's gone right through the gap. There it is. Long 3 up the rail. Got to watch out for the 7 ball. Gonna try and play for the 4 in the side. Good to see the players having a laugh there. Bill and Boni. Good kick. Just gonna clip thin off this and try and push it behind that little wall of balls. Oh no, he's going for the combo. Okay, I might go and have a look at this one. Yeah, so Boni appears to have got the better of that tactical exchange. First opening comes to him. Deep draw required. Oh, he's going for safe again. No attempts at the pot. Just left a containing shot, really. In the edge. Fortunately, that 2 is going to be available. But still no way to get great shape on this 3, surely. And power that cue ball around the table. You almost want to get it back to a similar area where it is now. Like, looking cool here. Cool as ice. And a good job on freezing Luis out for the last few racks. Going to be 3 on the spin, I think. Yeah, excellent shot. This 9 for 5-3. Bada boom. There it is. Thick one on the board for Michael. He's going to have the break here in rack 9. Boni. Keeping it real tight. Cagey. Trying to put the 3 under the 9 of. Has he gone far enough? Looks. He's left the edge. And putting the cue ball back again, you would think. Again, that's just peeped out. A little bit stiff here. Trying to stretch out a little bit. That's a lovely stroke from Phil. He's just gesticulating towards the cue ball. Could have done with a little bit more love. Oh, the dreaded double kiss. The dreaded double kiss. It's never good, is it? Double kiss. Never good. So a scratch break. How the match started with Mike scratching and Lewis coming to the table. This time the 3, 4, 5 are all a bit congested. We'll need some ingenuity to get from that 2 to the 3. Has he played for a 2-9? Maybe he has, you know, just looking at the odds, the run out was tough. This 2 does go directly. Decided to go for the money. I think he did that on the risk calculation that it wasn't likely to leave a chance to run out. Oh, it's just peeped out a little, but the way the 5 is, very easy to scratch, so he's kicking at this. And double kissing and getting separation. He's trying to stop this, he's jacking up. Oh, so unfortunate, but the pace was all that did him. To be 100% accurate, hitting it that hard. Although he's a bit short here, you wouldn't think he'll have any problems getting around for the 9. Might get another nice bit of a roll. Oh, where's he want? Just get the cue ball directly to the short while he's looking at the long rail there. That's what he's looking at. 4 rails for the short side of the 9. This is the 8. This is the 8, can you believe it? I mean, he got the cue ball pretty much exactly where he predicted. Slightly overhit it, but forgot to pop the object ball. Cardinal sin.
हवा लग गई दिल के पर्दों पे मजनू हवा लग गई मुझे गिर जाने दे ऐ जिंदगी देखा जाएगा क्या होगा कल का अब जरा जाम छलका दिल लगा है तो कैसा है गम ले मजा एक पल का थोड़ा जीने में कैसी शर्म अब जरा जाम छलका दिल लगा है तो कैसा है गम ले मजा एक पल का थोड़ा जीने में कैसी शर्म अब जरा जाम छलका दिल लगा है तो कैसा है गम ले मजा एक पल का थोड़ा जीने में कैसी शर्म हाँ मुझे डुबा दे हाँ मुझे डुबा दे हाँ मुझे डुबा 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 दे कोई तो समंदर हाँ कोई कुआं दे डुबा 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 दे
Tengo todo lo que tengo, no busco cualquiera, un mal deseo. Tengo todo lo que tengo, no busco cualquiera, es un mal deseo. De noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor, no quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. De noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor, no quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no.
Incidentally, Lewis and got the teammates in the 10-ball league here in San Diego.
No busco cualquiera, un mal deseo. Tengo
Be nice to see them play one another.
no busco cualquiera, es un mal
Need to do a bit of coming back to achieve that.
noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor, no quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. La noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor, no quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quiero más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a
Nice save there from Mike. The cap to hit it, but don't think it'll go past it. No, Bill's looking good. Give a stretch. 2 rounds around. Thing there.
어둠 속에 눈뜬 밤 저 달빛은 날 불러와 흐린 그림자 속
Gonna get this one.
새로운 마음이 깨어나 다른 꿈의 세계 볼래
There it is. That's 2. So that is on the hill. Yep, he is indeed. Bit of a safety battle here going on left hand side. It's a great kick from Lewis. Beautiful shot. Now, big 2 balls here to make these. Some of the blood will pumping through his body once again. Stretch. A stretch. Powers it in. Now just hold yourself together. Put a good stroke on this one. There it is. Lewis wins a rack for the first time in 4 racks. The match had been looking good early doors, and then it all started slipping away from him. But he feels a lot better now. He's only 1 behind. And he's got the break here in rack 10 when he's got a chance to level it all up. Don't forget, the winner of the match on the left is in the final and will be guaranteed. Nice payout. Minimum will be $340. But of course, if they win the tournament, they're going to get $700. The loser's not entirely, on the bus home. They've got a chance. They'll be playing the winner of the game to our right for a chance to play Lewis again in the final. Or the winner, Lewis. The winner of the match on the left in the final. Beautiful bank shot for Boni. Looks a little bit tight. 1 second.
I've been feeling hollow, like a seashell on the beach, waiting on these feelings. Yeah, somewhere underneath. And I'll try, and I'll try, and I'll try. But my heart's in a knot, so I lie. Got no choice, I dive in. 'Cause it's sink or swim. Oh, sink or swim.
Yeah, that was a nice good hit there he made. Mine's gone a little tied up. 6. Gonna play the bank here. Quite safe, I'm sure he is. He's a very cagey customer now. He's played the bank. Just puts it to the far jaw. So a chance for Phil to finish things off.
I know if I'm patient, I found what I'm looking for. Let the sun hit my skin, come back stronger than before. And I fight, and I fight, and I fight. One day I'll get it right.
Oh, all of the outside didn't help Lewis there. Leaves the one over the pocket for Michael. Seems to be a bit flat here, Phil, on this 7.
I keep treading water, pulls me further.
Once again, loads of power, just quite accurate enough. He just put it to the far jaw, battled it. Phil, I mean, that's his game, isn't it? That's his style. He likes to play very positive, punchy power shots. I think Mike's found a line to the 2. And I get under the 8. That looks pretty good to me. Seems to be touching it. So he's got to try and come off the... Can he get it direct? Good. Oh, wow. What a shot. What a shot. And he's feeling good now. Taps the table. I think he thinks he's got this. Just come a bit past straight. He's going to have to play with a lot of right. On the inside. Where's the cue ball going? Oh, he's good. Boni concedes. So that is a win for Phil. A win for Phil. There we go. Stick that rack on. He's the winner. So he'll advance now. And basically the loser of the game, still in progress, is going to play him. So let's go back to full screen action now on our match table. Okay, here we go. Let's get this zoomed in a little bit. Right.
Three, two, one. Yeah, you did good there, Phil. Well played, man. I told you should have played in the tournament sooner. Don't worry about how you played, just worry about the result. Yeah. Oh. Because once he's gone to college, that's it. You know, he's adult. He must be independent. Must an adult, almost. What a treasure that. Oh. I'd love to see you and Lewis fight this one out. But in the finals, though. Well played.
Okay, so let's get this final camera sorted out. That's what I do need, yeah. But let's pay close attention to what's going on here for the climax of this hot seat match here on the winner's side. A lot of safety coming out from Mike. And a good old tight game. Emptying the bank, that's going to come up a bit far, but good cover with the 7. Going to be another KG safety shot. Have to think. Hey Beverly Jean Cook, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. Nice win for Phil there. He's still doing well in the tournament. And the loser of the match you can see right now is going to play Phil. The winner of which will play the winner of this match. So let me just go on. So you know they can wait. I was going to pay the 4th place guy, but he can wait. I'll pay him all out at one go. No, long shot on the 5 here with no chance to get on the 4, on the 8. So what do? I don't really see a safety, so you probably just got to roll this in. Then at least you've got control of the table.
Tu réfléchis trop, ça va te rendre malade, mon amour. Relâche ton corps, respire bien fort, oublie ce qu'il y a autour. Avec moi, je te promets, tu seras heureux, mon amour. Alors fais-moi confiance. Dis-moi à quoi tu penses. Je sais que
Hey guys, I hope you got a good stream going the way you're watching from. Have a little look, see. Streaming for about 6 hours. So have a little tune into yeah, the Facebook stream seems to be pretty smooth. I've not really looked at Facebook. Let's have a little look over there, see what that one looks like. My experience, the Facebook one tends to be just a little bit sticky sometimes. A little tiny bit of buffering. Yeah, it seems to be smooth enough. Oh, and he dunks it. Not a chance here for Lewis. This has been a real struggle now. Guys keeping it super tight. As you would expect, there's such a lot at stake here. So naturally going to come towards the 8. Trying to just baby it. And that looks pretty good. All you've got to do is roll the 8 ball in. Just make the 8 and you will have guaranteed shape on that 9. But he's left it. He just put it too much into the rail, I'm afraid. It was not accurate enough. Needed a couple more inches further down the rail and he'd have been okay, but now this is a chance for Michael to get himself on the hill. What a big shot that was in this paper things as far as this match is going. There it is, that's the perfect stroke. Ideally on the 9. I'm going to put this one away. Lewis will be kicking himself about the 9 he just missed, but you've got to try and dispel that from your mind. You've got to, as I heard in a podcast recently, the Lucky Break podcast, you've got to have the memory of a goldfish. Forget those errors as soon as they happen. Mike's going to the bathroom. A little bit of a break. Don't blame him. So he's 6-4 in the lead now, needing only 1. Lewis needs all 3 remaining racks. But he will look back on that, Lewis. It's one that he should have got, for sure. We played a good 5. And he played the perfect pace, I think, to give that 8 every chance of dropping, but just needed to be a little bit closer to the target. As I said earlier, 4-inch pockets on this table don't allow for a lot of leeway. Gonna take a quick bathroom break myself. I'll be right back. Okay, so coming back in the room, there's just 5 balls left on the table. It's Michael there with his chance. This is to close it all out. Going to be coming naturally towards the 4. He has a nice angle again here. A bit of body language, throws his hand in the air, but I think he's okay. Looks to me that he could play 2 rails and go through the gap between the 6 and the long rail. The 6 in the top right corner. And if you wanted to be ultra conservative, you could just stay above the 6 from this camera angle and just play it in this bottom right corner. I think the positive stroke, well, he's coming around, he's going to get it in the bottom left, actually. Yeah, he's dead straight, looks like. And if he is, he can just maybe dab it in and leave the 8 in the same pocket, or I think he's slightly off angle, actually. It looks as though the cue ball is going to be going down and to the right after he hits this. Well, it was dead straight. He's rolled forward. He's got the 8 in the side, but he's off angle, so I think he's either got to play with a lot of left. He's kind of a bit dicey, trying to check the cue ball back over or let it go with right. Seems to be putting loads of left on. Oh, he did that beautifully. Look at that. Control that really well. So this 9 ball is for the set. Yeah, he's done well. Done really well. There it is. He makes that. Where's the cue ball? Doing good. That's a win there. So let's hear it, folks. Let's hear it for Michael Samiano. He's the winner and he's in the final. 7 racks to 4. Well played, Michael. So, next up we've got the B side, Luis Abarca and Phil Carranza
On table 3, yourselves over.
We got necessary fulfill the voters that are playing to the final.
Come on.
So this is it. We're placed in the final. This match needs to be ended. Why is that not coming up? That is done. And this one. Okay. Okay, the match has started. For some reason, it's not showing me my digital pool app. I'll get the scores up here in a moment, but it's an even race to 5 between these guys. With the bracket. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're good. We're up and running. So Michael played a really great match there. Some great safety. There's a bit of a battle of attrition at times, but that's what it takes. Do it. That back in place. There we go. That's a bit of a jelly roll. Luke's in the one ball. Looks like he's left a chance here for Lewis. Float down off the end rail. Just going right past this now. Yeah, lead of the table caught him out yet again. Gotta go in the corner with this. You have to. And the first rack going on the board here now. There it is. On to Lewis. A much more free-flowing game now. On to Lewis. There it is. Next two in the side. Gonna get a shot at this one. I think he is. Well, not sure if he can get all of it. And it's a bit dicey to try and cut that in anyway, even if you can hit enough of it. Square up the bank. That's what he tried to do. Couldn't quite get it straight enough. Where's the cue ball going? Ooh. That'd be perfect. Little drop in shot here. I don't see Phil playing a drop in shot, do you? He's gone to look at his phone for some reason. Bit of inside hole for this 4. Yeah, overcut it. Had that much spin on. This table can certainly give you a run for your money. Really got to be completely focused. Make anything remotely difficult onto these buckets. So, getting up for the 6. Probably going to run into the 7 here, isn't he? Oh, he avoided it nicely there with the inside. Probably just push forward. Little trace of left. Gonna kiss it, is he? No. Need a bit more over to the right. It's gonna be a tough one. He can probably reach it because he's a big lad. Great shot. Real good. Getting a little bit of that rhythm together. Although the cue ball's going to keep rolling. He's going to finish on the rail again. It's hard going back and forth between the slow tables and the quick ones, but what a shot that was. What a shot that one. That was a great shot. What a shot that was. That was amazing. That was a check. Flares coming out now. He's going to leave himself on the rail again. What a run out this would be. Oh, he dogs the 9. Lewis can just drop this in and steal the rack. That's when his rhythm was starting to come together there, Phil. No. No. No, it's a good cue ball. Okay. Take it easy, Ray Ray. All the best.
I'll commentate with you.
Oh, I love that.
Phil makes it. Makes that long 9. Just had the famous Ray Ray I was talking about earlier. He just came over and said hi. He's the mentor of young Kaito Okumura, the young Japanese 15-year-old who played in today's tournament. Let's put one on here for Phil, shall we? There we go. I'm just going to top up my drink. I'll be back in a little moment. Nice long shot there from Lewis. But again, Abel demands accuracy. Pinpoint accuracy. This gonna peep out? Oh dear. Off the table, ball in hand. Yeah.
Said don't call my phone on a Friday night, but I never did listen. So I'ma hit you now on a FaceTime, and I know you won't miss it. Girl, I know you waited, you ain't over me. You only wanna talk to the soul with me. Things didn't work in the past life, that doesn't mean that I won't try. She said, stop it. You always let me down when I want you. I can't help it. Girl, I can't let you forget me. Take back all the lies and the side, girl, I tried. Let's remember all the times that we did have. And the times I made you laugh when you sat up on my lap. And the borders wasn't packed cause of COVID. Back and forth we go, that ain't all she wrote. And you tried moving far, I tried moving on. I can't let you forget me. She said, stop it. You always let me down when I want you. I can't help it. Girl, I can't let you forget me.
You got me laughing like I've never been hurt. Bring out my good side when I'm at my worst. You got this way of talking me down. Love when you say, ooh, no, it's no hurry. What's something when the feeling's so right? Kinda cute that we started our friends. Think about you whenever I'm not talking to you. Kinda scary that it's gonna make sense. Keeping my cool, I don't know what to do. Is now
I just missed that one. I'm a bit busy on the phone. So that's 2-1 to Phil here in this race to 5. This is the loser's side hot seat. Loser of this match finishes in 3rd place. Winner guaranteed 2nd. For the big first prize, and for a total of $1,440 here between the 4 paid places. Everyone put $100 in the kitty, $10 of which were green fees towards the establishment. And I want to say a huge thanks to Clyde Norris and his team here at On Cue Billiards in La Mesa. There's a reason why we base ourselves out of here. It's because probably the best billiard hall in town. And there's some places that may have slightly better equipment, but they're too small, or a similar number of tables, but they're not in as good condition. And this one, it just has got the best vibe, the best atmosphere, lots of action going on, lots of great players. And Lewis is one of those, spinning in that 4 ball, coming around for the 5. Yeah, so the way we're dividing up the kitty is the 4th spot is going to get 160. So the money back plus the little extra. 3rd place, so whoever loses this one's going to get 240. The losing finalist will get 340. And $700 goes to the winner, so a decent chunk for a day's billiards. Today's event, as you can see in the bottom left corner, was a 680 Fargo and under. It was a $100 buy-in. And for every 40 points of Fargo difference between the players, there was 1 rack on the wire. Up to a maximum of 3 racks on the winner's side, which is played a race to 7. But only 2 on the B side, because that's only a race to 5. Over the final being a race to 9, if the Fargo is justified, it could be up to a 4 rack handicap in that race to 9, but I don't think that's going to happen today. Everybody's off even game. These guys are all around close to 600. Lewis is nominally the highest on 620. Michael Samiano is 599, but he's floated around 600, high 590s. And Phil is also in the high 580s. Actually, no, he's 577. He's dropped down a little bit. But it's going to be an even race to 9, whatever. Of course, the players can choose if they want to shorten the race. It's just as they can decide if they want to chop the pot. Sometimes they'll just say, let's have, I don't know, $400 each, play for the difference. But you don't have to. Your prerogative. Say, no, I'm quite happy with the way the tournament wants to distribute the funds. Important rack, this one. Lewis really needs this to stay in touch. Look, could get 2 away from the win. See that? Very, very tight. Did not want to drive it into the 9. A little dismayed as he walks away from the table. Bump goes the 8 into the back of the pocket. What do you do with this 9? He tried it wholeheartedly, but that, I'm afraid, is a sellout. I would suggest that Phil's going to get himself onto 3 here. There it is, 3-1 to Mr. Carranza. Stick that on the scoreboard. Yeah, I was chatting to Lewis before this match. It's a long day for the players. A lot of concentration required. Focus. Especially his last match. When Mike put the grind onto him. Mike Samiano was the grinder. Lewis was the meat. The grinder. Shoot up. Just let it slip. Could have done with a little graze off the 8 or the 9 as he went past there. So I expect to see Phil having a go at this. Gonna follow it in, isn't he? So unlucky. Dave was so fast. A lot of action going on to my left and behind me. Yeah, I want to try and share that with you in a moment. Once we get a natural break in proceedings. A little bit of a roll here. Let's have a look from behind the pocket. I don't think it goes, does it? The way he's looking at that. Certainly not sure about it. See there, it's a safety that he's got in mind. Oh. What do I know? He went for the bottom left. What a draw. But he has got it safe. Lucky there from Phil. Valiant effort. Lewis will be grateful for this opportunity. Needs this rack. He's not sure about this 8, whether it's going to be makeable when he gets round to it. He's just having a look at that now himself. Hard to tell. Whether there's sufficient gap, whether that 9's far enough away. I think if he's got the cue ball, so like in the middle of the bottom cushion, maybe a couple of inches up, be okay. Not going to finish nice on the 7. Real close to it. Bit of a funny angle. It's hard to get the cue ball to go anywhere near the top cushion straight from this. It's going to go to the long rail on the left. We've probably got to put, I don't know, maybe just a little bit of bottom and right. Not to draw it, just to sort of like widen it a little. Get about a diamond up down from that top left corner, and then let that right spin throw the cue ball all the way around and get it up the table. Seems to just be putting left. Hard to tell from exactly his tip position. Well, that's the line he thinks he's going to get. So he thinks he can get straight to the top rail, that diamond out from that corner pocket. Gotta be so careful. Real stretch. Gone left-handed as well now. It's just in an awkward spot for him to reach. Yeah, that was the shot I originally called. There'll be a little bit of bottom and right, and he's certainly got the cue ball where he wanted it. Bill's having another little look now. Into him. Oh no. Snooker. It is indeed. Nicely played. Looking good here, Phil. This is going to get him on the hill. Just getting up a moment. There's a bit of activity behind this shot line.
Guys playing double?
There it goes. On the hill, on the hill. Where's my button? Here. His name's Phil. He's on the hill. Let's stick it on there, shall we? I think Lewis a little bit of fatigue. In a slog today. Whilst they were just waiting a moment, gonna quickly hang on a minute. Come back to this one. Flick that over. Oh, he's gonna break anyway. There you go. Looks like it's a snooker on the one. Yeah, just going to quickly flick around here. So you've got all the gallery at the bar there. Game on here. Money game. There you can see the gallery all watching. Like a doubles match going on over there. Meanwhile, back on our match table. Give it down. Mine, that'll do.
What's about to happen? You ready? Let's tap in. Send a phone magazine. I just be the girl like jeans.
Oh, at the point of no return now, Lewis.
And now you're turning me on. Can get what you want. You can fix
We'll do the necessary here. Just grazing the two. That's a bit awkward now. Hide the billiard. Not too thick. But chance falls to Lewis. Needs to find a bit of energy from somewhere. Okay, that's not bad. Can he avoid the 5? Go forward and play off the long rail. No, missed the 3 and hit the 5. But gets a little bit of a roll out of it. You could see his hand to the air. He walked away from the table. A little bit of frustration maybe that he's not quite hitting him at the moment. Beautiful kick from Phil, but leaves Lewis with the chance now. So it's about the 6 available past the 9. Because you can just play above or be below the 5 from where you're watching. So he's going to get bottom half of the table here. Going to come up short. We can cut it in. We've got to at least 3, maybe 4 rails around. That's the line. I think the 6-9's a combo in the middle. Oh, he went for the... Oh, he's fluked it. Fluked it. He's going to snooker himself. Oh, he could hit it at least. Just short of the snooker yet again. This is cuttable, so this is it. Bill sees the winning line just to get himself in the final. Then Louis home, but he misses the 7. 6 rather. Drop behind the 9. No. Okay. Can he make this? Push forward. Play off that long rail. Bit of spin. He's keeping on rolling. This isn't bad. Does he play into the 8 here? Oh, he's done well to get past it. Big shot now. Got to play across for the 9 in the opposite, in the same pocket as the 8's going. Once again, bought the rail too soon. To be honest, it could have been a lot worse. If it had got closer to the pocket, he might have left it right in the jaws. Bill just playing the safe, side to side. His bank. Gonna have to try and square it up a little bit. Hit this hard. Oh, he fluked it. Hits the point and flies down the rail. Gonna need to do something special again. Gonna go for the thin cut. Do or die if you try that. It's there. What a belter. Is he gonna do one of his famous comebacks? He's not dead yet, you know. 4-2. Not out of it yet by a long stretch. Yeah, it was 5-1 down, don't forget, against Kaito Okumura, and Kaito was playing great. And just missed an 8-ball. To go 6-1. And then from there, Lewis just clawed his way back. All the way back. So, camera's gone wonky again. Oops. A ball down, shot on the 1. Looking good. Dreaded scratch. Looking at this layout, really, it's the 7-8 key to the rack. Try and pass that 5. And a bump into it. It's not bad. Slightly off angle on the 3, but he's way below the 5 to the opposite side. Or he could run forward with a lot of right. Just check the cue ball. He'll play it in the bottom right. To run around the world. Over hit it. Be able to get it in the corner. Come round 3 rails for the 6 in the side. Just gonna pull up short, I think. It's all about that 7 ball, as I said earlier. Because he can make it in the side. So you just choose to snick this 6 in the middle. Come around 2 rails for the 7 in the same pocket. Almost a natural line. Just checking his potting angle. It's all about speed control, really. Want to try and finish pretty straight on that 7. Hello, Fran Smith.
I saw you there. I'm
Hey.
like, where is he? He's not there. Where's he? Oh, there.
How are you doing?
Good. How many you got?
I had 16, so we did a double elimination dollar buy-in. So yeah, we've got like $340 that we're distributing. This 10% goes to yeah.
That's good. Take
Of course.
whatever.
Yeah, but Clyde's brilliant. This is for Phil to get himself in the final.
Did you?
Started at 1. Not bad.
Put it back to the office. Like,
Yeah. Been a good event. This is the way. That's it. This is only the 4th one we've done. Got it. So Phil has the win there. That's it. Okay, everybody, congratulations to Phil Carranza. He makes the final. Phil Carranza, yay! And commiserations to our 3rd place player, Lewis Abarca. Well played, Lewis. 3rd place goes to Lewis Abarca. So we have the grand final now for all the beans. His hometown favourite, Mike Samiano. Come on, give him the credit, Mike Samiano. And he's going to take on Phil. It's going to sort the race down now, so let's see how they go.
yeah.
Seven. No, but the final, double. Mike's a. Oh, he doesn't. No, because we just do a single race. Yeah. You can do that. See ya. Okay, by players' consent, we're doing a single race to 7 for the final. Let's see how we go.
in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light. I know if I ever see the light. Be fucked up by the night. Just came to get my money right. Be fucked up by the night. I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light.
I'll be back in just a moment, folks.
Ito na yung akin ha, malimutan.
Okay, just paying off Mr. Lewis Abarca. Finished in a honourable third place. He is actually the leader after 3 stops, and I'm pretty sure he's still going to be the leader after 4 stops after his showing today. See if I can get the leaderboard up for you. I think I've got that somewhere nearby. Yeah, we're going to have a year-ending tournament where we're going to have added cash. Already started having whispers of 1 or 2 product sponsors. We might be able to get some raffles going. Build up a little bit of a kitty which we can add to the year-ending tournament. Give you some extra incentive to get yourself down and play. I'm going to try and make this every month. We did start out initially doing it on Tuesday evenings, just because it was the one night of the week that we had an opportunity and an opening. But the starting at 7 o'clock just really limits your opportunity. So now we had a good long chat, because Michael, who you can see at the table right here, he promotes tournaments in this club too, and he'd been doing a regular Friday tournament weekly for a long time. Then he started doing the occasional one on a Saturday, doing 599s and under, $50 in. But he got a little busy with work, so I've been chatting with him, and I think I'm going to go for at least 1 Saturday a month. Although, unfortunately, I can't do the first Saturday in August. I'm traveling, but I'm going to go for the 30th of August. That's going to be the next one, so I'm going to get a flyer worked up and get that out there. It'll be similar to this, although what I'm thinking, we just had a little bit of a conflap. There's a couple of players who want to play who are slightly over the 680. And to be honest, we'd like them to play. I would love this to be a great opportunity to showcase that kind of pool here in San Diego. So we're thinking 720 and under, or possibly 730 and under, maybe even 740 and under, somewhere in that ballpark. And we're going to keep the handicapping system the same, with one exception. So it's going to be the same. 40 points of Fargo difference. You have 3 racks on the wire to your opponent. If you're better than them, you're superior in Fargo rating. But if you are what I'd class as like semi-pro, we're not sure exactly where the cutoff's going to be. But we're thinking maybe if you're over 680, between, let's say, in that class of semi-pros, that those guys are going to have to race to 8. They're going to get 1 more on their race, as well as shortening the race by up to 3 racks, depending on how much better than their opponent they are. And then the loser's side, it would be the same, max 2 racks on the wire, and the semi-pros, they would have to race to 6 instead of 5, as well as shortening the race for the lower skill level player. So let's see. I'll get the flyer worked up. We'll get that out there. Going for the early 9. Don't blame him. Always applaud. Man with ambition. Give yourself a chance for good things to happen. The leaderboard I just found. Going to pop it up on screen for you right there. There you can see Lewis Abarca in his first place. Antoine Anton, he did 2-0 today. He was out in a flash, so he's not improved on his standings. I've not played, so I don't get any improvement. And Michael and Efren didn't play either. Tad played, but neither did Nelly or Wayne. So I think Lewis may be consolidating his position, although he's going to have some challenges certainly Michael Samiano and Phil, especially the one who wins it, going to be moving right up that leaderboard. So looking like the first one, Michael. Drop this 9 in the side. Oh no, how did he manage to scratch in there? So that one is a concession, I think. Yeah, it's going to just give that one to Phil. So Phil gets the 1 on the board. Just wanted to tell you guys a little bit about an event that's coming up on the 19th of July, Saturday, 2 weeks today. The much-loved fellow sadly passed away recently. He was a big figure on the APA and BCA pool scenes all across San Diego. And there's a memorial tournament in his honor. All the funds raised will be going to breast cancer, a cause for which he was passionate and involved for 20 years. So that's at the Break Room, Convoy Street, San Diego, 2 weeks' time. And they'll be streaming live here on this channel and also on the Mothlike Facebook Live page. So a great cause. I think if you wanted to check it out, there are still maybe some spots available. It's an 8-ball chip tournament. And you can go to the Facebook. If you search for Phil O Memorial Tournament, there is an event in that name on Saturday the 19th, and I believe that there was 50 pairs we're going to play in the tournament. 50 teams, and I think they were on around about 37 or 38 the last I checked. So a great cause. Let's celebrate Phil's life. What a wonderful guy he was, and give him the send-off he deserves. That'd be great. Yes, Keith, this is the final. This indeed is the final. Single race to 7. Michael has come all the way through undefeated, whereas Phil had to battle his way through on the B side. You gonna make it past the 9? Yeah. A bit of right spin. Don't flick this in. Wasn't quite touching the rail, so that made it that a little bit more difficult. Most impressed with Mike's safety, I was going to say, there as he slopped in the 3. Yeah, he played a real good safety game, a good tight game against Luis in his hot seat match. This is a real tester. Got to try and get the cue ball somewhere near the middle of the table if you can. It'd help if it was in the bottom half, I think. Lot of top. Hit it smooth. Nice shot, nice shot. That's kind of perfect, really. About as good as he could have got. Now he's just got to hit this pure. Not a lot of margin for error. Cue wants to come across to play this with right spin. In front of the 9. Too thick. Just too thick. As you see there, look at the pace that he's put on that. He did not need to hit it so hard. This table is actually could be quite nice to play on if you can just start hitting them a nice even pace. Easy to say from the sidelines here, of course. I played Lewis Abarca 3 sets this week on, not on this particular table, but on the one right next door, which has also got 4-inch pockets. And had a bit of a nightmare. I was making a few good balls, but I couldn't get out. I was making 7 balls and overhitting it, missing 8s, missing 9s, missing 10 balls when we played 10. So yeah, it was a real challenge. I mean, I think it's good to practice on this table, for sure. Develop your accuracy. Just coming around the 2 rails here. This is going to finish perfect. It's a wee bit short, but should still be okay. Made a great shot with inside earlier. Checked the cue ball back for a 9 ball. It was on the spot. It was similar off angle into the side pocket like this. Here we go. What's it to be? Gets the check side again. Yeah, look at that. Really well controlled. Boom. One each. There you go. So with the break, back 3. Just looked away for a second and I missed the golden break. Well, it all counts, so let's get that on the board. One up there for Phil, but quickly restores his lead. No, 2-1. You just got a golden. There we go. What can Michael do? Rack 4. What's that?
Get waiting. Not for me.
That's the dry break for Mike. Going. We're in the final. That was the shape. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. That is a beautiful shot. Let's give it to him. No, we don't have the time. It's going to give him a great shot graphic, but that'll be on screen when he's playing this if I do. Ooh, baby. Oh no, look at that. It's kind of unfortunate. He's just getting his groove on there was Phil. That was not possible. It nearly got the 9 in. That 9 went in and out of the middle pocket. Jeepers creepers. Almost. Cracker. but he's not secured the rack yet. Be careful here. Has he left anything here for Mike? I think the 7's blocking the left corner. Mighty strange angle into the bottom right.
Next time. Next time.
Okay. Guys, let's go. But everyone. Oh. Yeah, they're like a pro, isn't it? I like to see those guys hit. Down some.
You're gonna do it 7:14, something like that?
7:40.
Yes, sure. You're gonna do it.
They score. Come on to Phil.
No, I think.
It's 2-2. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is. It's 2-2.
Okay, just got an update on the scores there. 2-2. Let's quickly tap that board. There we are. That's it. It's looking good here, Mike. He thought he was going to go all the way around and come back. He's ended up making this a little bit of a skinnier cut than it would otherwise have been. Yeah, and he catches it too thick, kisses the 9. Surrenders the table. So Phil here with the chance. Gonna have to pull out a good shot on the 7. But the 8 is waiting, and look at the 9. So it's really all about this shot. Oh, what a beautiful shot that is. What a beautiful shot that is. That was a great shot. And Mike concedes, seen enough, so Phil gets back in the lead. Mike with the break here, rack 6. Still nothing to really separate him. And it's the scratch break from Phil. Got a chance with the table nice and open for Michael. Play for the 2 in the top left. One rail across. Not too far. Always comes too far, doesn't it? Especially on this table. Going for the 9. Threes are making it. Slightly bigger pocket. That's the 9 just below it. Are going to show itself? Looks like it did. Drill that one in. How do you get on the 5 though here? Side? Well, no, he's snookered now. Flexes his biceps there. Just too much power. Well, that's a good hit. Left a bank opportunity for Michael. A bit of good fortune never goes amiss. Well, you would think that this is straightforward from here. We've already seen how easy it is to just drift a bit out of shape. Magnify over time. We'd say if you can get just past, just above the pocket line on that 7. And he's short. So he now has to go all the way around the top of the table. Shaping up pretty good. Just off. Great. Nice. At that little angle. And plumb on the 9. Once again, a very steady finish. Mr. Samiano here. Oh, I've given the dreaded commentator's curse. What did I do that for? And he concedes that. He doesn't want to see Phil doing it, so Phil gets the 4 now. And Mike will be kicking himself there. That was really all the hard work done. Just a little slightly stretching. Gotta try and put that from his mind. Goldfish memory syndrome, that's what you need. Dry. A bit naughty there. We'll let him off.
One-man army, Rambo. Baby walking like Naomi, Campbell. Made me wanna risk it all, take a gamble. Little butterfly tattoo on her ankle. It go together with the one on my shoulder. I be like a sailor, swimming in the money. I was broke, won't go back. It's a throwback, by the go in cold beer, baby, hold that. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close. Now, in the room where it happens, in the place where it goes down. We rolling like tumbleweed through a ghost town. Putting out good vibes, cause what goes round comes back round. Wear the rap brown now, put it on my head. I am trying to get back from the land of the dead. Man, it feels so different here with you. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close.
We're looking pretty steely-eyed and determined here. What's this? I was talking about the score 2-1, not 1-1. Let me just have a little look. Missed a couple of the chat messages here. I'm just having a little look now. Hi, Mike. Thanks for the stream. This is Mile High, North Colorado. If you can, while they're racking, could you please pan around the room? It's changed since I was last there. Yeah, I'll definitely pan around. No problem. At the end of this rack, we'll give you a little tour of the room. See what's going on. Flick up another camera angle here. You can see a little bit from here. Mike's trying to make this thin cut. He's trying to check this cue ball hard, check. Oh, he's going to let it run around. The beautiful stroke. Hard to keep that cue ball on a leash though there. Run away. We're looking at table 3 right now. This one right in front of the bar. There are 4 tables which all have 4-inch pockets. All the ones closest to the bar. Mike misses that. That's a pretty good result considering it's a missed pot. Yeah, I'll just zoom out a little and you can see a fair bit more now. So we've got the bar to our left. You see there's the 12-foot snooker table that Mike is just resting on. Then beyond that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of tables. One is at 90 degrees to the others. Those are all Brunswick Crown 9-footers. Off to the left-hand side, you can probably see 3 diamond bar boxes right over by the windows on the left. You've got this partition, a bit of banquette seating where Mike has got his stool. That divides like the bar area from the rest of the room. Ball in hand, coming Mike's way now. And then over to the right, there's a whole bunch of other gold crowns. They're right in the middle. Instead of a snooker table, they've actually got a 10-foot carom table over there, which we'll see if we can get a peep at in a moment. Once the action's finished on this rack. So, Mike looking good here. Get himself to 3, although I said that last time and he promptly dogged the 9, so don't want to jinx him. One rattled. One rattled as well. Okay, there goes the 9. Let me just see now. If I can put one on here. 4-3 right now, yeah. 7. Yeah. Just 7, yeah, that's it. So whilst it's an interlude here, they're just racking the balls. They're just going to show you over to the right. So this is the toilets and everything there, the jukebox. There's a whole bunch of the tables. There's the carom table I told you about, and a whole big bunch more. The 9-footers. I think there's 20. Brunswick Gold Crown 9-foot tables, 1 snooker table, 3 bar box pool tables. There you go, Mile High. So yeah, 4-3 right now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to have a quick word with James Cabal. I've just seen has walked in the room. 1 second.
I love you. I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, pull out your hair ties. It's time to let your hair down and truly get funky.
Very enlightening. Lovely guy, James Cabal, and a fantastic pool player. He sent me to the loser's side at the Lucasi West Coast Tour last time. It was here in San Diego. He got to the hill real early, and then I started to claw racks back, and he missed a couple of shots. And I think he beat me. Was he to race to 8? I think he was raced to 8. And I was raced to 720 Fargo. So I think he was in the semi-pro category there. The pros were 740 and over, so they raced to 9. He raced to 8. I think I was in the veterans category, racing to 7. But I think he got me 8.5 in the end, after being something like 8.3 up, or 7.2, 8.3, something like that. But wonderful player, such a lot of talent. Yeah, and we were talking about how I might tweak this handicapping system to allow the 740s and under to play. With a beautiful stroke from Michael. Going to level up this match here. It's going to be a 4-all match. It's going to be just a race to 3 for all the money. There it goes. Nicely played, Michael. The real solid out. For each. For each. There you go. I have new messages in the chat. Let's see. Let me see them. Mile high. Most of it looks the same except for the bar boxes. Okay. Yeah. And I've been chatting to them and the owners here. What I would really love. You see the problem with this light shade? I'm trying to get a good angle and the light shade's always in the way. So what would be really awesome. It's got such a high ceiling. I mean, look how long that chain is. All the way, all the way, all the way there. So they could get a perimeter lighting rig. Not on all the tables. I mean, when you've got like 25 tables, it's a lot of money to spend on lighting. But I'd say just this one here. And maybe you do these as well. These two. Because these are like your prime tables. And then if you get a bit more cash together and you feel like it's worth the investment, then you do that one. You see the one on the other side, the snooker table? That's also a 4-inch pocket table. That's table 6.
to do it, or should I?
Please clear the snooker table of your equipment. Someone playing snooker, please clear your equipment off the snooker table. Thank you.
Yeah, so that would be awesome if they could. I mean, just start out with one. Put one on this table right here. Make this your showcase table, and it would really dramatically improve. First of all, the visibility, the lighting is better, but also the angles that you can then get. Just awesome. Really, really good. So we'll see. Maybe I need to speak to Perimeter Lighting, see if we can get some sponsorship from them. And plug the light in and maybe get a deal for the venue here. Okay, one sec. Don't know if you can hear the thumping of the balls going in. That's James Cabal. He's hitting a few balls on the table on my left. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7. And 60. No, we're near the 3. In fact, he's fully snookered on it. But he's done well to get back into this. He was 4-2 down, Michael, and then he's turned on the class a little bit. Makes 2 balls, but gives away ball in hand. So that just makes the run out easier for Phil. So 3 to the 5, key shot in this run out. Running side, he's going to come past his desired position, but he's still okay, I think. Just drop off the rail. Wants a bit of an angle on the 6, doesn't want to be too flat. And he definitely doesn't want to be on the long rail on the right, doesn't want to be under the cushion, so just taking a moment, bit of activity going on behind his shot. Yeah. Got some money for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want it now? Wanted to take a photo as well before you leave.
Okay.
Just with the money and the 4 ball. Do it later. Yeah. I'll give it later. A little awkward. That was the thing. Just needed the right angle on that 6. Good safety. Took his medicine. Didn't go for any crazy rash shots. Try and still win the game. Now, does he go for the bank here? Well, he's left it. Just looking at the angle though, can he get to the left of the 9? They have to put a little bit of below center striking on this, just to widen that angle. And he could choose to just draw all the way over if he wants. This makes it a bit more missable. It'll be accurate still. That's close to the pocket. You can see a little bit of a stun with right actually, so you just check off the bottom cushion. Top cushion as it is, but he's got bottom and left on there, so that's okay. Gotta get him on 5, 2 from home. Just, it's just taking his time. There it is. Yeah, there's a guy just started walking past the table, just he was doing his preambles, about to hit the ball. Very wise. And just to get up. So 5-4 it is now to Phil. Needs 2. To take down stop 4, the Mothlike Nineball Series. But most importantly, can he get himself on the hill? It all begins there. Okay, got the ball in hand. Nice line approaching the 3. It's good, close to his work. Yeah.
Next time.
Late in the day. Nice, be nice to have it.
That's what you gotta, because from that position, this one. Up and down. That's the, I stay on the right side. He's already thinking about that. That's not right. Use top. Both guys stay above center.
Yeah.
And this will go and it will just.
Exactly, around the world. Yeah. No, it looks like he's got it. Just got to be careful going into that center pocket at this oblique angle. The aperture isn't as wide, of course. That near point looms large. Yeah, he's powered it in. He's overhit it. He's not. Where's the cue ball going? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing flash.
Or a little bit over the line.
Yeah.
You're not going towards the left.
Do not finish to the left of the pocket line.
Left side of
No.
the 6.
Get straight or get to the right of the 6. I get it. He's a bit short there.
But
Yeah.
If the 6 is above, he's okay. If he can still play, as long as he doesn't bump the 7.
Got to float it. Yeah. Just has to avoid the 7. And you got to put a nice pure stroke on it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because he did a little bit of a deceleration on his last stroke, so that's the
Because he overstroked.
yeah.
That's because he overstroked this one.
Yeah.
He was
Un-
afraid to overstroke that one.
Yeah. But I've been noticing this table's been playing real fast. You know,
Well,
so
it's been hot today. So
Yeah.
the tables are reacting up.
Oh, beautiful.
It's okay.
Beautiful. No, he's still good. Yeah, he has the shot. He has the shot. Where's my little remote
You're on the
control?
okay.
Yeah, it totally goes.
Took him.
Mhm. Yeah. Do you play off the bottom cushion? Just pull it out a little bit.
Because
Yeah.
You have a nice angle.
Oh, oh,
Okay. This is why.
he's out in line now.
Just played it there.
Yeah,
He could have played 8 if he did a 1 rail 2, 1 or 2.
yeah. I think he maybe had a bit of an angle. I don't think it was necessarily as straight that he could necessarily do a stop. Maybe could have just like drawn out to the middle of the table, but yeah.
That's the problem with the way the table goes. Anytime you try to juice the ball, you miss it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just try to take what you can. He's going to play this 2 rails.
Just avoid the 9. Yeah.
Natural, well, he's going to hit it. Natural ball, kind of.
Yeah. It's coming round plumb, and he's gonna level up at 5-all. It's gonna be a race to 2 for all the bananas. It's a nice out. This he did well. Slightly out of shape a couple of times, but pulled it together. Pulled it together at the end. So 5-5. 10 racks have gone. There's nothing to separate the players. Hey, Luis, thank you so much for your generosity, your message. Very kind of you. You played great today. I think it was just a little tiring. You were up against the grinder. This guy, Mike Samiano, he played some real good safeties. I could see he just was really steely determined. I think he wanted to try and put you on ice. I think, but you did some great comebacks. I mean, you were 5-1 down against Kaito Okumura. You did great coming back against him. You were down against Nayan. You went down against Mike and came back. So yeah, well played. Good to see you cash in there again, and I'm sure that you'll preserve your first place on the leaderboard. You've got some points to go on there, some wins. And even though someone's going to be a new champion here tonight, they're both brand new players who've had no history in the series so far. So I think you're guaranteed to still be in the top 3 and probably still in first spot, I would say, Lewis. However, Antoine, myself, Michael, Efren, Nelly and Wayne will all be dropping down as new blood comes in. I think Tad scored a couple of points. Looking dry. Yeah, there is nothing cooking here.
Edge.
Right.
Actually, really too bad a push.
Right.
But you're giving him that shot. Because he can attack this.
What he can?
And you'll get. He can,
What you mean? Do the cross corner bank?
yeah.
It looks frozen from here. Yeah, but you could
Because
could still get
because
that
of
in.
where it is, he's going to spin it in.
Okay.
Oh, he had to wait for it.
Got the double kiss, I think. Yeah.
That's not how I would have played.
Right.
How I would have played with it then, trying with endless, or like half ball with
Yeah.
trying.
Right. Nice safety. And this is going to peep out. So it's a long stroke here, but it's a natural angle to come back up for the 2.
He doesn't have to do much here.
Maybe just a little hair of right to avoid the kiss on the 4 ball.
From there, I think.
Playing ball is okay.
Yeah, just playing with a straight ball.
He's going to hit
Because he's
like
not going to hit the pocket. Yeah.
diamond
Either
down.
In between the first diamond and the corner pocket.
Right.
Cue ball, and then it's going to come out this way.
Mhm. Yeah, he seems to be hitting center. Natural. Yeah. Nice. And the 3 sitting in the middle of the table. These are all open. We can get nicely on the 3.
This 2 ball?
I think he's got more angle. It looks straight, but I think he's got a little bit of. I think he's to the right of the pocket line. A little.
He's going to play for
Is he drawing out? Just drawing straight out. Oh, he's gone behind the 4. Oh, nice bump.
the finals.
Yeah, he had a bit earlier.
Another it's out of line shot, but it's another top ball shot. Not this one.
So like half a diamond up from the pocket. Maybe a diamond down from that corner pocket with the cue ball. And come around 2 rails. Oh, to stay to the right of the 9?
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. The little bit of inside did the trick, and he's perfect. Look at that for a cue ball. That is a great shot. That was a really lovely shot.
This is the best floater with wing, but
Mhm.
kind of throw it and just bring cue ball out to hit. Pretty sure he wants to get straight. Either he's going to play the side.
Yeah, I think you're right. First call. The first call's right. Just drew back.
He's
Go.
okay. He's a little bit long, but great.
Yeah.
So now he can already got verse.
Yeah. Looking really good here.
You want to get as straight as you can on the 6, because it'll set it up so much easier. 7.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with Mike's play today. He's played some real steady stuff. You know, other players have really struggled, but he's
still okay. He can't hold it. He just comes down, comes above.
play below it.
Yeah.
Play below it for the 7 in the top right. Oh, he's chosen to go into it. Interesting. Yeah. Well, that'll do. That'll do.
He's got Boni seal over proof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike plays when he starts walking. It starts focusing.
Yeah. No, you could see
He's got a really good game.
the focus came in, and then all of a sudden he gets in line, and he's not far out.
Yeah.
You know.
And you can tell he's taking his time around. He's looking at it, the angle. He
Yeah.
needs to look at.
He's in. He's getting into the zone.
That's what he.
Yeah.
That's how to play ball.
Yeah. Yeah, he's playing the game at his tempo as well. So, I mean, he played Lewis, and Lewis likes a fairly fast-flowing game. He iced Lewis. Phil's even more so. Phil loves a nice, fast game.
Oh yeah, when Phil gets in,
Yeah.
hey, everybody has their own rhythm. Hey, no one.
Yeah.
No one can push this. Gonna die perfect.
Yeah, look at that. This is for the hill, folks. First one to the hill in the final. Looking good. And he's picked the right time to find some good form. There it goes. There he goes. He's on that hill, folks. There he is. He gets the rocket. So Phil, at the point of no return now, can he make it a hill finish? It would be awesome for all of you guys who've been watching, for all of us here. We would love it. Can Phil just make it a hill thriller? Well, he's got the break. That's a big... He snapped the 9 earlier. Yeah, let's see if he does that. Both. Yeah, let's see that golden break action. Yeah, what a turnaround. Man, yeah, Mike's played great. From being behind, he's just played great. He's got the 9 moving. Well, that 9 moved nearly 20 feet there, so that was a good effort.
We're looking at a 6.
I think so. There's nothing inviting.
I like him. Real 1 ball coming up this way, coming up towards the spot. A cue ball down here by the 8.
Okay, use the 8 almost as a stopper.
Use the 8.
Yeah.
Use the 8.
And if you can,
because you can wedge it in there.
Yeah.
That's perfect. It doesn't matter. Phil's got rail knowledge, but I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like,
yeah.
you just play it right in there, and it's tough to hit.
Mm-hmm. No, he played your shot, but he's not moved the 1 quite so much.
Oh,
but that
played it perfect. Look,
still good.
6,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Phil's only got 1.
So there's no jump. There's no jump available. You're right.
No, he's only got 1 rail. Good hit. Nothing. We're looking at probably another 6.
Nick off the 1 and try and maybe just get the 1 in behind that little gap.
I mean, that's a lot of run for the cue.
Right.
He might do your shot. It looks like he's doing your shot.
Yeah. Just trying to get.
I just don't see what happened to him.
Oh, he's potted the 1.
Oh, he made it.
He's going to scratch. Disastrous shot.
So if you just trim the 1 and you play into here, still try to play into here with the 1 ball.
Right.
Pure cue ball.
Uh-huh.
It gives him, doesn't really give him much up there. The 9 ball is covered.
Right.
Right. And if you had a good blocker here, and the 1 ball is kind of in no man's land.
Mm-hmm.
See what Phil does here. Oh, he's going for that. Okay, he's going for that. A little risky, but hey, risk it for the biscuit.
Going for it. Why not? There it is. Booyaka. Hill, here we go, everybody. It's come to this. It's come all the way and it's come to this.
Hey, win by 2. Win by 2.
Okay, the tournament, folks, has come to a hill finish for all the money. It's hill, folks. Let's hear it for our finalists. Come on now. Mike and Phil, who's going to be the champion? Let's see.
Win by 2. Win by 2. End it all. All right, got the fist bumps. Look at that shot.
It's a big difference. 340 and 700. You know what I mean? 340 or 700. Quite a big difference.
Oh, 500.
520 at least.
That's not bad. There it goes. Nothing cooking. It's going to be a dry break. Has he got a bank? I think he can see just enough of it. But it's going to be tough to get towards that 2 ball. A bit of a swerve required, I think. Just playing the safe. That cue ball is going to keep running. Yeah, he's left a long 1 in the corner. the way Mike's been playing, you've got to back in to stroke this in. But I think he's going to find it hard to stay long side of that too. He may have to play short side.
Fine. This is a stun ball shot. Into the angle.
Yeah.
You just stun it. It's going to come into by the second diamond, and it'll come out.
Oh, okay.
Bounce the other side. It's a power shot.
Right. Okay.
It's a shot when it works.
Yeah, he's just floated it. You see, I had a Yeah, I had a feeling that was the the floaty way that he's been playing shots. Probably a higher percentage to make the pot, just because you're not hitting it so hard on this. Nice safety from Phil. Really nice. This could really reap some benefits for him. Mike's under super pressure to make a good kick here. And as ever, it's not just hitting it. You've got to get it safe. And he's missed it. So this is a wonderful opportunity. It's all in the open.
To each other too.
I suppose.
Once you get past the 3.
Yeah, the 3 to the 4 is where I say the sticking point lies.
2 to the 3 right here.
He's a little flat.
2 to the 3 is key.
He's drawing back. And he's got he's okay. No, I think he's got a little angle. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Jeez. I mean, that was ridiculous. No.
That was tough because
yeah. But it could have been worse considering he just missed a 4-ball at this stage of the final in the Hill match. Oh, he's left him tree-topped. Hampered by this 8-ball.
Phil might go for it.
You think? What, as a billiard? What, like, yeah. But he's billiard on the 9. For the tournament. Oh, no, hey, that's not bad. It's a little pacey.
Mike has a return.
Yeah, I don't know if it goes.
Going over the top side of the 4. It's a tough safety. How do you like playing the 4 and taking the 4 to here and putting the cue ball down this one?
Oh, wow. He's used the 8 to good effect. He's got Phil in jail. He's not exactly frozen, but he cannot see the 4. The 6 is in the way for the 1 rail. Yeah, you can't go to the long rail on the right. Well, not without a lot of spin anyway. See a big grin on his face as he's walking away. What's he doing here? He's gone and got another stick. What's he doing here?
Oh, you want something with what?
Oh, okay. He's playing with one of the club cues. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now then. Mike Samiano with the chance that he wanted. I suppose just that 7 going where it did has made it. And the 6 doesn't pass the 8, I don't think. Oh, it does. Looks like it does.
6 has half a pocket.
Yeah, half a pocket. Yeah, okay. They're just going to go straight forward, right, and leave the angle on the 5. Oh no. He's flat. Oh, he's actually gone past straight, I think. That 5's a hair off. Oh no, he's not happy. He's going to have to play the 6 from the top rail.
If that's the case, I get straight up.
Oh, he's got out nicely. He's got out nicely. But this is the key shot right here. This is it right here. You think if he makes this 6, he's our top 4 winner. He's just trying to get himself mentally prepared right now. He knows what he's got to do. He just wants to feel right when he gets down. So that little bit of a walk around, it's all about composure. Just trying to zone in. Feel confident inside yourself as you get down. There it is. That's beautiful. He's found the center of the table, so it's maybe a hair steeper than he might have wanted, but he just strokes this in. It's all there for the taking now. You do a slight bit of bottom and a right, little bit of hair of right.
You want bottom right to bite, so you be a little concerned.
You want to beat the pocket.
Oh, a lot of these guys are actually good.
No, he is. He is. He is. He's made the ball.
On the
Don't kiss the... Ooh!
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. That could have gone so wrong so easy. But now 2 balls away. Yeah. Just got to hold yourself together now. There's a guy behind him. Okay. The biggest shot he's played all day. This is the $700 8 ball. Oh! He dogged the 8. The 800. The 8. Never easy.
It's natural.
But look at his cue ball though.
Well, it's because he hit it thick. He hit
Yeah.
it too thick. If he didn't hit it thick, he
Yeah.
would have came up to him. And we're looking at...
This is it, folks.
There you go.
Phil Carranza on the 9 for the win. Yay! There it is. Phil Carranza is our champion. Top 4 winner chicken dinner. Let's just put that rack on there for you. Big round of applause to our champion, Phil Carranza. And let's give a big celebration and I'll play with the money Samiano. Good morning, everybody. Okay, folks, so we're coming to an end. Let me just flick over to this camera and grab my remote control. Thanks, Bill. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man. And guys, give me a little. So where are we? Here we are. Oh, Okay, so that's it, folks. Thank you so very, very much for tuning in. We really do appreciate it. That was the Mothlike Nineball Series. This was stop 4. I'm Mike Holt, and I've been bringing this to you. We want to say huge thanks to the guys here at On Cue Billiards, to Clyde, and to all of the team here. They've made it great. They've been wonderful hosts. And to all of the participants, all the players, our winners, of course, but all those other guys who came and put the money down and played. Thank you so much for them. And for all of you who've tuned in and watched. And if you haven't subscribed already, I'd really be very grateful if you'd consider hitting that subscribe. Give us a like. Maybe share the video with your friends. And we're also on Facebook, Mothlike there. That'd be great if you could give us a bit of love. And so I'm going to sign off here. I think the next time you're going to see me streaming will be, let's just get it up on screen. I think I've got an image I can just click on. I can find my mouse. Where is it? This one right here, okay. Okay, I think I need to go back to... Okay, no, it's not available, I'm afraid. I was going to just show you the Phil O Memorial Trophy, but I'll just give you the details. That's Saturday the 19th of July from 11 o'clock. That's going to be a lot of fun, remembering a beautiful character, Phil O, from the San Diego pool scene. And so thanks once again. It's Mike Holt signing off.